this weekend because nobody told me. So thank you, Monster Pete. You're one of the real ones. There it goes right now. Thank you. Tech says it's going to be great drop when we have our wallets set early. Yeah, we only got about 20 minutes to really get in the queue and get ready for this Beetlejuice drop. Before we dive in, definitely want to look at the information about the pack drop again and talk about, is this worth it for your time and money today? But before, hey Punk, no worries. Yeah, we did great. I was just gonna let's look at this. Let's look at Linda. Look at Linda. I gotta adjust this camera. Team total, if you can see this, we have crept over the 13,000 mark. I posted about this yesterday. We were at 12 and change. We're now over $13,000 as a team, ranked 73 amongst all Extra Life fundraising teams. And while it's not a competition to see who can raise the most, it makes me proud to see our team rise up that chain. Every year we watch that number pretty closely. I just think it's so much fun. Short version before we get into the NFTs, there's a lot going on still, and that number indicates very small. Well, it's still a good portion of, but it is the beginning of what will hopefully get us to that $50,000. We're raising money all the way through the end of the year. We're raising money through sticker sales, merch sales, auctions, which a bunch just completed Sunday, thanks to Priscilla. We got more auctions on the way, more prizes, all kinds of stuff that you guys can participate in. Many of you have dug deep into your wallets already, but some of you who are coming by for the first time or the first time in a while, just a small portion of the prizes we've got to give away back here. I've totaled this all up. I finally got it all cataloged. Given all this, the stuff that Mike Becker sent, I've got a whole box of Turtle Beach over there that we'll reveal later in the stream. We've got over $4,000 in prizes to give away. $4,000 in prizes. And all you have to do to be eligible to win some of this stuff is a $10 donation minimum. So if you are watching the stream and you're going, this is a good cause, Extra Life. All the funds going to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. All these companies stepped in and donated this stuff. Nothing out of my pocket. Well, I'm going to add some stuff from my pocket. I'm not done yet. That's all the money raised is going to charity. So if you can just put in $10, $10, that's all it is. Skip a Starbucks. Skip a lunch. Have a bologna sandwich. Have something else. Still has to be U.S. mailing address. Yeah, Uga, I would love to do international, honestly, but it's too expensive, and every shipment takes money away from the kids because we use the money to pay for the shipping, and then what's left goes to donation from some of our activities. So let's stick with U.S. for now, at least. Geek Drifter resubscribed with Prime, making 27 months. Maybe one day the world will get this figured out and go, Canada's actually attached to the U.S., and there's no reason why shipping should jump 10 times the price just to send something over the border from one person to another. It's really freaking stupid, but that's the way we do it, right? Thank you. We've got some new followers over the weekend, too. Last two I see are Benjamin Green. Thank you, Benjamin Green. And Q Swin 87 THF. Thank you. THF being part of the organization, the group that the guys from Beyond the Streams is a part of. And they had me on their podcast on Friday. Really good time. If you haven't had a chance to listen to it, jump on it. No colors. Are you kidding me? So it's really the Canadian shipping that's giving you guys the old I don't know what you say in Canada for the shaft, but there you go. Pop Paragon, what's up? Yeah, Twitchy Tides, baby, representing. I haven't worn this shirt in a while, and I thought the blue would be nice to coordinate with the things and the stuff. Spawn 2020 Prime, 10 months. As much as I do want to talk about Extra Life nonstop, we do have a drop today, so let's jump in and talk about that, and then we'll come back to the Extra Life stuff. But as is tradition with NF Tuesday, I have a free NFT for you guys. And if you'll remind me, later I got a special behind the scenes, something I'm going to start doing from now on to celebrate the artwork that I do. Oh, no, Pop Paragon says, have you seen we're over 2,200 bubbles? We got to talk about that, too, for you Twitchy Tides players or anybody that wants to get in NFTs. 2,200 bubbles. That's an NFT sold through Twitchy Tides for just $1, and all that money goes to Extra Life. So if you guys go buy a bubbles, $1 towards Extra Life. If you want to do the blends, you can get all the way up to that Codename Kitty NFT. Again, we'll talk about that in a little bit, but we're on a time schedule. So let me show you this first. Here is the NFT I designed for you guys this week. right there. All hand-drawn, 100% in Procreate. I had a blast with this one. We already did a Beetlejuice-inspired NFT for when Beetlejuice 2, the movie, came out. But with the drop coming today, I thought, you know what? I had an option last time there were several different options on the old Beetlejuice. Well, I Beetlejuice this. There it is for you. If you want to grab it up, I got to turn on the command, so give me 1 second, and then this is your reminder for the rest of the stream. But I didn't want anybody peeking ahead before I had time to reveal it. And please let me know if for some reason, because Stream Elements has been fighting me on this, if it sends you to an NFT page to fill out the form and it's the wrong image, then that's the wrong spot. I got the image in there correctly. So if you go type in ! NFT rally in the chat, let's try that now. I don't know what words I just said, but I was trying to say exclamation. No, not NFT rally. That was this weekend. Oh, good Lord, sir. Free NFT. There we go. Yeah, it says 11/12 for the expiration date in the example, so that should be the correct thing. And Misty, bingo, bango, bongo, the best mod ever, got me pinned up there. Thank you, Python. Is it Python, like P-I, or is it Python, like P-E-E? Python. Not that that's what you implied by that, but I just want to make sure because I'm messing it up every time. Yo, what's up, Misty? So you guys jump in, fill out the form, 1 NFT per person. That doesn't mean per account. That doesn't mean per household. That doesn't mean anything else than what I just said. Per person. Fill out the form with your name, your wax address. That's it. If you have the urge to fill out to use your bot accounts or anything like that, well, then you'll get nothing now and forevermore. As soon as I find out you're doing it, gone. Nadu says, right form, just checking if all the wording in it is correct. Thank you. Let me know if not, because I do make plenty of mistakes. I'm a one-man show, and I run about 1,000 miles an hour. Sometimes that means I trip and fall. So, guys, bear with me. If you find mistakes, it's because I probably made a mistake. Just let me know nicely. I had select pics of the buses to submit the form. I've never had that before. That's interesting. Uga, it's tough when I'm streaming, but I'll try to get to it. Yeah, for sure. Again, we've got to focus, and I'm already like 10 minutes behind on this. So let's jump into this real quick as a team. We will come back to all the other stuff in a bit, but our primary focus for right now is the NFT drop. Yo, Scooter TV, how are you now? Oh, you're talking to Uga. Sorry. We've got the Beetlejuice drop coming today from Funko. This is an NFT drop. If that's a dirty word to you, then just change your mindset. Or let's call it a digital drop from Funko. Let me fix this camera angle because that is jerked. There we go. A digital drop or digital assets, if that makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside instead. This is you collecting NFTs. They're digital images. They're not glorified JPEGs. Whoever says that, they just don't understand what they're talking about. These are digital collectibles. You add them to your wallet, and if you get real lucky, you might pull a legendary or a grail and get a physical pop sent to you. I'm pointing back here, but you can't see it because I'm the tiny camera in the corner, where you get actual physical pops delivered to you, or you complete a royalty set and get another physical NFT delivered to you. It's a lot of fun. I don't care what anybody says. If you're hearing a lot of negativity, it's from people who don't know what they're talking about. Don't listen to them. I just did a ton of captcha for the drop queues. Was surprised it came up on the Sully form page. Yeah, me too, right? The Grail's a banger. Can't remember how moments in the movie. Oh, you lost me there. SDME says, noise. Professor Josh, what's up, baby? How are you now? Beetlejuice drop. Packs are about the same as always. We got a standard pack, 5 items, $9.99. Premium pack, 17 items, $29.99. To me, that's the value, but lately, I haven't had the luck with those. Maybe I mix it up today. I don't know. There's only 7,000 standard and 9,500 premium. You may think to yourself, oh, that's a low number. There's a few reasons why I think the drop is gone with this. One, we have another drop next week, Batman 85th, and it's the villains. So that's back-to-back weeks because they're, I guess, taking time off for Thanksgiving. Makes sense, right? Also, this one doesn't have as many redeemables. Yeah, who's that nice girl with no leg from this drop? She was in the first movie, and wasn't she in the second movie too? I think she was. She's on the waiting room couch. The Grail, Magician's Assistant, she did not get put back together. Only 999 pieces. And then you only have 2 legendaries on this one. Normally on a drop, we're looking at 3 or 4 legendaries, 3 legendaries, and an ultra, something like that. Not on this one. 2 legendaries, and it is the Maitlands. We got Adam Maitland, Alec Baldwin's character, and Barbara Maitland, Gina Davis's character. They're only 1,800 apiece. They're also a little lower than some of the other drops. Nadu coming in says 8 epics. We don't usually know that till right about time, so thank you for that, Nadu. And then, those are the ones you can pull from packs, right? Think about this. You do have a lower number of packs, but you have a lower number of redeemable NFTs that you can pull from packs, i.e. your percentage chance of pulling one is not necessarily higher than normal, could actually be lower. I didn't do the math, I don't know exactly. And then you've got Freddy Funko as Beetlejuice, which is the royalty. The royalty means you collect one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic. You're not worried about any of the others. You don't care about legendaries. You don't care about grails. You don't care about one-on-ones. None of that's necessary. Just a common, uncommon, rare, epic, one of each. And there are 8 epics. Thank you, Nadu, for that. If you get lucky enough to complete all those, then in 120 days from today, which is back over here in overview, you never have to memorize these dates. It's not a surprise. The details are everywhere. You just got to look. It says redemption is open. The wording is weird there. We call that the snapshot. They call it that in other places. I don't know why it's not standard throughout. But March 12th is when the snapshot will be. So right before St. Patty's Day will be the snapshot will go live, meaning you got to have everything in order, and that's when you get your coins to get your physical pops. And then we go to almost tax day for redemption to close, meaning you have to have turned in your coins by then. Yeah, that's it. That's the overview. That's the tweet. That's the whole thing. So let's go to, if you didn't go to digital.funko.com, that's where you want to go to get started. You do not have to have USDC. You do not have to have a wallet, anything. You can go in today, buy with a credit card, get the packs, crack them open. They'll give you a wallet when you get them, and then do your thing. We're going to educate you. We're going to teach you from how to collect, what to look for, how to get the best bargains, all that today during the stream. So for those of you who are new, the only barrier to entry is your money right now. You must have, thank you. Professor Josh typed it as I said it. That's so great. What's up, Kerr? How you doing? And Riley Isaacs over on YouTube. How are you now? How you think this drop's going to go? So, I think this is a sellout. It's a low number of packs. The only thing holding it back, the only 2 things holding it back is minimum number of redeemables and, oh, I just noticed the spinny corner in the, squirrel. I just noticed the spinny corner in the NFTs is actually the Beetlejuice sign that I actually made the NFT for today. That was a coincidence. The number of packs is lower, but you've got another NFT drop next Tuesday, and people have to spread out their money. Plus, we're getting into Black Friday, Thanksgiving, Christmas. It gets to be a little tougher this time of year, right? And what was the other part? There were 2 things that were barriers to enter. Oh, low number of legendaries. Low number of legendaries, or redeemable NFTs in total, because normally, again, there's 3, 4 legendaries or 3 legendaries and an ultra, something like that. You want to get into the queue. That's what I'm doing right now. You do not have to rush in here and jump in. They call it the queue, but it's really the pre-queue that we're going into right now. You don't ever have to rush. You can roll out of bed or take a break from work at 10:35, 10:40, 10:45, which about is what it is now, and get into the pre-queue. Because at 11 a.m. Pacific, it's 10:48 Pacific right now, it's going to jumble us all up and then give us a random spot in line. If you got here at 6 and I got here at 10:55, I could end up in a further to the front, closer to the front than you are. Imagine if Drop decided for Black Friday to bring back old packs that got removed from circulation. I pray they don't. I pray they don't. Some of those ideas seem great, but then you think about the long-term consequences of what it would do to the market, because then people are like, oh, they said they burned those before. They'll bring them back again. I'll wait. Nah, they don't need to do that for sure. They don't need to do it. Would be fun for once, but then it's going to cause problems. Stairs. Maybe that is a stair. Maybe not. Right? That crate that was sitting there? I don't know. Should have kept my grail from Batman 85. The next drop looks really great. So you think, this is not me nitpicking, this is a real question. You think keeping the grail from 1, it might go up because of the grail from 2? Or are you thinking, it would be cool to have both grails side by side? I don't know. Army Guy! Hello. And Randy C. Subscribe with Prime, making 25 months. Thank you, Randy C. 60 or 120 limit? Don't know. Sometimes they'll tell you in the Discord before, sometimes they won't. You'll find out when you go in there. That's I know this is a question that comes up every time, and at first I was like, why do you care? But then I got some people were saying, look, I only have like 1 credit card or 2. If the max is $60 for purchase, I go through twice. Now I can't use that one credit card anymore. They won't let you do more than like 2 transactions. So I get it. So here's the deal. You can open more than one queue. It is not frowned upon by Funko or, from what I can tell, the community. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move this over to this side. Oh, wait, I would have to change the way I show my windows here in order to show this for you. But what I was doing was reorganizing this window so I could open another one beside it, another tab. But you can't just open another tab within the same browser. You got to open like an incognito tab, which is what I'm doing, and you won't see it right now because of the way I set things up for this particular scene. I'm going to go in, I'm going to join that queue as well. I'm going to go through the CAPTCHA, log in, the whole shebang, do it all. And then you just want to make sure CAPTCHA is not missing. I clicked the button. Then you just want to make sure, go down to the bottom of your screen. I'm logging in, and then I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. I got to do the 2-factor authentication thing. Please protect yourselves. Turn on the 2-factor authentication. Too many people have been scammed, taken advantage of. Their account has gotten, they used the word hacked, but it really wasn't hacked. It's just your security wasn't great. You used the same password on multiple sites, and somebody got from one breach to another, and they logged in. 2-factor authentication, at least for now, means they still can't get all the way into your account. So turn that on. If you don't know what 2-factor authentication is, let's talk about it in a bit. Maybe not right this second, but in a bit. I'm going into my second queue. On the first queue, this is the one you're looking at right here. Check this number at the bottom, this queue ID that I'm highlighting. It's very small right over there. Check that versus the queue ID that you have on other queues and make sure they're not identical. As long as each one is unique, you're good. It's like having yourself in line and a person standing in line for you somewhere else randomly, because we don't know where their place in line is. You can use, like I said, a regular browser and an incognito window. You could use Chrome and Safari and Firefox and Edge and whatever else you can dream up that's a browser that will let you go through all the checkout processes. You can use multiple computers, multiple devices. You can use your phone. You can use your iPad. You can get creative to open up a bunch of windows that all have unique QIDs, and you could put yourself in line 6-7 times to increase your chances of getting all the way to the front. Now, for this drop, it's not like when we had the mythic packs for the last drop for Funkoween. I think you're going to be fine with a couple 3 queues to jump in, and you're going to be able to check out and get whatever you want. I don't think the flippers. I don't think this is a flippers paradise situation. I think there will be some people, absolutely, they're going to buy packs and try to make some money on the secondary market. But I think you'll be all right. Sully, where do you think this drop ranks using the same 1 to 10 scale? I love that. So basically what Misty's asking is something we talk about regularly, and that is based on supply and demand. Those are the 2 biggest factors for all this. How do we measure the demand, right, in advance? It's not a number we can get exactly, but we can kind of dial in. So in other words, the most important things on the demand are, what is the strength of the license? In other words, how popular of a thing is this? Beetlejuice has been popular for a long time because it straddles that comedy, horror, 80s. That's a lot of cool, popular niches. Then you got Beetlejuice 2, which just came out. I think all these are important things. I think it's a tough one to judge because it's so close to my heart. I would ask you guys on a scale of 1 to 10. We're not talking about, are you going to buy it? We're not talking about, are you in love with it? We're talking about on a scale 1 to 10, what do you think the general population thinks about the strength of this license? That's all we're measuring right now. I would say this is probably a 7. It's not Back to the Future or Harry Potter or, it's not up there. And it's not Daria or down there. It's higher than the middle. I say 7. Gunkit says a 5. See, and I'm not bashing anybody's numbers. It's absolutely fair of you to put out a number that you think's right, and then we take them all and we average them. Mikey Tank says as low as a 4. Lucky Nino and Mikey Funko Addict Tech say more, closer to a 7. 6, but low count makes it as... No, so we're not talking about the count. We're talking about just the strength of the license right now. Just the strength of the license. Then from that, we can factor in a number of where we think this follows on a scale of 1 to 10 on how it will do. But this is just the strength of that license. In other words, if somebody announces a new Beetlejuice collab with, I don't know, what's popular, Stanley, maybe that moves the needle for some of you. Maybe it's, I don't know what, Supreme. Remember when they did all that stuff? I don't know if they're still doing it. Would it move the needle? Would it get you to get your wallet out and go, oh, I'm going to purchase something? 1 to 10, I'm seeing 5. I'm seeing 7. I'm seeing 5. So on average, if we did the real math on everything you guys said, it sounds like you guys are more in the line of a 6. 5.5, 6. That's not huge, but I think you take that and you factor it in with the number of packs, and we're close to a sellout. Close to. Could be wrong. We're trying to dial this in from week to week. I still think the best possible thing would be some sort of online poll that went from Funko or from just a fan group, maybe Digital Pop Kingdom. They're in the best situation to do this. Out to all the collectors, and they ask them to rank the strength of the scale on 1 to 10, the strength of the license, and we could get an idea on how these would do in advance. But we never know for sure. And even stuff like Daria or some of those other ones. They do colors, but I don't never see the data anymore. I don't know if they're only, and I'm not bad-mouthing them, I don't know if they only put it in Discord or if they occasionally put it on Twitter, or I don't know how they put it out there, but I never see it. And I would love to see it in advance. And I'm not going digging through Discord for anything, just about. If it's not delivered to me, I'm probably not going to see it. Too many things going on. Yeah, see, I no offense to them, but I think they should be posting that information on Twitter and Instagram and getting more people involved. More people would go to their Discord if they were advertising things outside of their Discord. Not a dig, just coming from a marketing background, you got to continue to bring in new people. You can't do that when you stay in your own little ecosystem. I love those guys. I think they do great work. I'm just saying, if they were like, Sully, what could we do? I'd be like, do that. Which package we talking about, Randy C? Did it arrive? Yeah, I got to get over there. I got to get over there. I did not get to go yet. I've been so crazy busy with all the extra life stuff. The movie is the only reason it is relevant again. I don't think that's true. I mean, that you're entitled to your opinion, 1,000,000%. But Beetlejuice has stayed in the zeitgeist for many years now. It's been there. You've seen new pops coming up. You've seen new art collabs coming up. You've seen shirts and all kinds of stuff. What is it totally like super popular? Maybe not, but it hasn't gone anywhere. Horror is year round, and Beetlejuice definitely ranks up there. If I looked up the number of Loungefly bags over the weekend to see how many have been made, there are a ton of Beetlejuice bags. It is crazy. They have continued to put out product for years. Professor Josh said I should have been swapped dates with G.I. Joe before Halloween and right after movie. Yeah, right. But that may be because the licensor didn't want these NFTs that are focused on the first movie to come out while they were still advertising the second movie. Believe it or not, it is a thing. I talk about this. I have talked about this before when I worked at Funko, and we was it Little Mermaid? No, Frozen 2 was coming out, and Disney gave us the mandate: you absolutely cannot advertise anything from Frozen 1 during these dates. Do not talk about anything Frozen 1. Don't do any giveaways from Frozen 1. Nothing. It must be Frozen 2. We don't want to confuse people. I'm like, okay, if that's what they think. That's how they think about it from the big marketing perspective. This window is just for this thing. So they may have thought, this isn't a Disney company, but this is another big company, and probably some ex-Disney employees are over at Warner Brothers or whoever holds this license. And they're like, no, strict marketing rules. Okay. Yeah, you think you know what you're doing, but clearly the times are a-changing. I used to love watching the new Beetlejuice cartoons when I was younger. Yeah, you know what? I've only seen a few episodes ever, but I want to watch that. All right, less than a minute to go. May the odds be ever in your favor. You can't see my fingers, but I'm holding them up there. In a minute, it's going to shuffle us all up, literally in 40 seconds. It's going to shuffle us all up. It's going to put us in the queue. It's going to take like 30 seconds. It's going to give us a queue spot in line. and then let us go in and buy packs when our time comes up. I've got 4 windows open today. I think it's plenty good. How much money am I going to spend? I'm going to go in for 4 premium packs. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mix it up today. I'm going to go 3 premium packs and 3 standard packs to see if maybe this premium thing has been my downfall. The packs are not pre-configured. They're not rigged. They're not set up in a way to trick you. It's nothing like that. I'm just saying from a like luck in the universe perspective, I think I might have some better luck with some standard packs this week. We'll see. We'll see. Your odds every time you flip a card are exactly the same as they were when you flipped a card before. Until we get down to a point where we know exactly all the packs have been sold and we know it's been opened, then those odds can start to change a little bit on what we might pull in the next one. But it's minimal. It's minimal. I'm going to skip this NFT drop. Might grab a few packs for Batman 85th Series 2 next week. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I again, not bad-mouthing Funko or drop, but I think back-to-back weeks are a bad thing for this. It's too much of a strain on the wallet for most of us. We just can't do it. It's a big commitment, but could be with a big payoff if you're lucky enough to pull a grail like I did with TMNT Series 2. That bad boy's sitting up there, worth way more than what I put in money-wise to buy packs in the first place. All right, first windows, I got 3 minutes. I got 2 minutes. I'm waiting on the ones you guys are seeing. The one you're seeing. I was 2 minutes and 7. See, no problem getting in on this one, just like I figured. That's what they're doing, Professor Josh. Absolutely. Yeah, I brought that up at the top of the hour. But they still are trying to pay the bills by having enough drops every month to support the ongoing overhead they have, right? They got labor, they got tech, they got art, they got all that stuff. They got to sell 2 drops a month. When they take a pause, I bet it really hurts the books. Movie Man says, I got the Grail from Funko Ween Series 2 in a standard pack. First time in a while that's happened. But see, the odds are the same on every card you turn. The only reason the premium's better is it gives you 2 extra chances. But I haven't had any luck with it lately, so I'm just looking to mix things up. Yeah, Going Tonto, thank you so much. We are far from done, though, my friend. Extra Life continues through the end of the year, but for the rest of November, we're going to have a serious Extra Life focus. We're just taking a little pause for the cause right now for Beetlejuice, and then next week for Batman 85th Villains. But other than that, it's foot on the pedal forward. Gunkit says, so can you redeem those NFTs? Don't know much about Funko. You're in the right place, Gunkit, and I'm so glad you asked a question. Please feel free to ask as many as you'd like. I love when somebody new comes into this and wants to learn. It fuels my drive to move forward on this. What'll happen is you'll open these packs, and there is a small percentage chance, but a chance you'll pull either a legendary or a grail. Legendaries are a little easier to pull than a grail by like 2-to-1 odds. If you pull one of those, and there's 3 different ones you could pull, you can get a physical pop in the mail delivered to you in a few months. Not immediately. They wait till they go through a process, right? There's also a little thing we'll be talking about called the royalty set, where you complete a set of the commons, uncommons, rares, and epics, and if you're able to do that, then you can get another pop. And we can look back at that to educate you a little further if you'd like. I think I'm just going to jump in on my laptop and make these purchases so I don't have to try and hide windows from you guys. I'm in on here as well, so we'll talk while I'm doing this. But Gunkit, please ask any questions that you might have. The Son of Han has rated with a party of 35. I don't know why I'm not getting my raid music, but Son of Han, there it is. Son of Han, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's talk to some folks. Flubber Dubber, hot coffee in the face. I had a little bit of that earlier. I put it in my mouth hole. Don't you feel it? Z2 Han, Son of Han, Isle 1000, non-aesthetic millennial mom. I love that. Modern Lizzie. That Azzy Maniac, the Tazzy Maniac. I got you. Lorvin Art. Colors says, Sully, can you let people know who are using Atomic Hub to watch for the scammers? Oh, yeah, we'll talk about that. Zazar. Music Life, how are you now? Thank you for coming over. Thank you for the guys who are following. I appreciate you. Jelly Bean, Black Hood, Don't You Feel It, Son of Han, Megan Austin. Thank you all for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm working on checking out here, buying some stuff, but I'm going to talk to you guys while I'm doing it. For those of you coming over, my name is Sully. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch partner, and a YouTube partner. And every Tuesday here is NF Tuesday. If you think NFTs is a curse word, hold it to yourself for now. I can change your mind on that. I promise you, just give me some time. We love collecting the NFTs from Funko because it means we can actually get some physical pops delivered to us in the mail as well. And it's a lot of fun. I love collecting them. Have been since the very beginning. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for that raid and for trusting me to take on your audience. I hope you guys will stick around at least for a few minutes while I'm going to crack some packs here shortly of these Beetlejuice NFTs so you guys can see what it's all about and check out the amazing art and see what my luck is. I mean, who doesn't like a good pack cracking, right? I love watching sports card pack openings. Sorry to not be looking at the camera, but I got to get this entered in so I can make my purchase. What we're doing right now is buying some packs. This drop is only open for a short amount of time, and when it closes, you can't buy the packs at retail anymore. So I'm jumping on it now to get these into my wallet. I'm going to go through a couple of checkouts. I just got one now completed, and then I'll complete the other. If anybody has any questions, absolutely please ask them. All I ask is that you keep it family-friendly and appropriate. We do have some kids that watch here, so keep the cursing and the lewd comments to a minimum. Do I curse? Yeah, just not here on stream. It's a choice I made. Hopefully you'll honor that. I would appreciate it. If anybody's interested in buying these packs, you can go to digital.funko.com. I am not an ambassador for them. I do not make any money off this at all. In fact, they should be working with me, but they don't. That's their choice because I do drive some sales for them. And we have a lot of fun with it, but they've elected not to, so their choice. I still enjoy collecting, and I'll continue collecting. They probably know that. They've heard me talk, so they're like, well, we don't need to pay him anything. He's doing the thing anyway. But please, ask your questions. Once I get back to looking at the screen, I will focus on answering those for you guys. Just got to finish this last checkout here real quick. Jelly Bean, I love that hot coffee in the face. That's great. Black Hood, thank you again for coming by. Son of Han, what's up? How are you now? What made you come raid the stream, Son of Han? I really appreciate it. I do. Cujo89, Doug Gamer XOXO, hello. Magic Mike, how you doing? Welcome back. Port 503, how are you, baby? Welcome. Okay, I got my purchases done. I went with 3 premium packs and 3 standard packs this week. We'll see if we can vary up the luck. I know for a lot of people, you got the raid over. You're like, I've been hanging out with Han for a while. I got to go take a break and come back. If you'll give me a few minutes, I would really appreciate it. Take a break and come back because in addition to all the NFT stuff we're talking about today, we're also raising money for Extra Life, and I'm gonna have multiple giveaways today. You guys can win real physical items. Here's some of the stuff behind me that we've been given from sponsors. We're gonna pick a thing or two. Plus, I've got something on standby to do a giveaway where you can just donate $1 and be eligible to win. So if you hang around, we'll get into that, but we can only do one thing at a time, right? So for right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump in and I'm going to crack my first pack, and let's see if we have any luck on this. So I bought, did one of those accounts, I may have to transfer them over. Oh no, I didn't hit pay now. Oh, that was almost bad. I'm glad I checked when I did. Okay, we're going to crack a pack here and see what we get. So this is a premium pack for anybody that's coming over for the first time. This is a premium Funko NFT pack, or for if it makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside, digital assets or digital collectibles, whatever makes you feel good. They're all on the blockchain and they're tracked that way. But what's cool, again, if you pull a legendary or grail, you get a physical item. So, and if I get lucky enough to pull either today, we're gonna do a community pack giveaway where we open one of these and I give the contents to you guys. You'll be able to secure a slot in there through some giveaways I'll do. And if I get a grail today, we're gonna be giving away 17 slots on one of these packs if I go to grail. So let's crack one. Let's see if we get that grail. Look, let's get some drum rolls in the chat for me if you guys would, please. I'm gonna crack pack 5132 here of the Beetlejuice Series 1 Pops, digital Pops from Funko. Chatting with a side of coffee, bourbon, and chaos. Ooh, I've not had coffee, bourbon, and chaos all together. That sounds like quite the morning or evening. Or both. All right, here we go. Cracking the first one. Watch this cool animation of the pack rip and the cards. I love this every time. Gives me the tinglies. There's the back of the cards, which don't get used other than for this right here, but that looks great. All right, 17 slots, plus we might get a bonus. We're always chasing there's some one of ones in these packs, or if you get those, could be worth huge money. Yo, what's up, Conesian? How are you doing? Here we go. First one up. An uncommon Barbara Maitland, 34-37. Now, the commons, uncommons, rares, and epics don't get you immediately a physical item, but you combine those all, complete a set, and you get a physical item. Techno Nerd Wrestling, what's up? Welcome back. How are you now? Hope you're doing well. All right, next one up. Rare Magician's Assistant, $21.99. Now, there is a Magician's Assistant Grail, slightly different art on that one. And if you get that one, you get that pop of her on the couch in the two pieces like that delivered to you down the road. Takes a few months, but that's part of the process, and I'm totally on board with it. Next up, Rare Adam Maitland, $24.36. Funko Addict Tech with the Grail. Let's go! Congratulations, brother. That's awesome. You've been having some good luck lately, man, with your pack openings from those WB packs and this. That's awesome, dude. All right, how uncommon Beetlejuice, 1601. I love that art on that. Him as the like merry-go-round. That's so cool. How about a common Magician's Assistant, 1976. Oh, we're getting hypnotized. Uncommon Freddy Funko as Beetlejuice. We don't see a lot of these with the blurred background. That's new and unique. That's not the house from the movie back there, is it? Doesn't look like it. Interesting choice. Next up, Uncommon Beetlejuice, $8.53. I'm calling out the mint numbers on these. If you get a nice low mint number, especially a mint number 1, those can fetch a little extra on the secondary market. And my theory is those mint numbers are going to come into play here soon with a new game they've got coming that uses NFTs called Drop Arcade, but we don't have enough details on that yet. Common Lydia Dietz, $14.09. First pack, first card, Grail for Randy C. Let's freaking go. Randy C., congratulations, my friend. Congratulations to you. That's awesome. Some solid depth of field on these cards art, right? How about next? We got a common Beetlejuice, $5.339. So far, have pulled no epics. There's only 8 in this drop. We need those epics to complete our royalty sets. Come on, we want epic or better on this next one. Let's go. Uncommon Lydia Dietz, $32.60. Common Adam Maitland, $21.42. Rare Lydia Dietz, $17.13. Rare Barbara Maitland, $11.31. Come on, pack. Epic or better. Epic or better. Common Adam Maitland, $2,044. At least it hasn't done the glitchy pause thing when it goes to the next card, because usually there's like an extra delay of a second or two when you're about to pull a Grail or a Legendary, and it messes with my psyche. Like, don't do that. Uncommon Barbara Maitland, $17.81. Amazing art. The molds on those are fantastic. Oh, Uncommon Beetlejuice, $37.81. Great Odin's Raven. And what might be our last card, the next one, but we might also get a bonus. They're about to sell out. Look at this. And an uncommon Freddy Funko as Beetlejuice number 192. I like any mint under 200. I mean, I'm feeling like that's going to help us out in Drop Arcade. I'm still guessing on this, but unfortunately that was not a great pack. I could have bought all those for a combined price of about 30 cents probably. But you got to take the gamble for the big payoffs. And the only way I'm getting great, not purchasing them outright usually, is to get lucky to pull them from a pack. Standard are already sold out. Premium 700 left. So gang, honestly, when I hear that, makes me want to jump into that queue and buy a couple more premiums, because when you have a sellout that fast, that means the price pack in the secondary market is probably going to go up. So I'm actually queuing up another window to go back in as I open up my second pack. Let's see if I have some better luck on this next one. I'm going to go in one more time. I'm going to do it. Let's see if I can get a couple more before it closes out. All right, and I'm going to open this other Beetle. Oh, I can get 2 more premiums. Only 942 left. And I do this because I'm going to hold them, and hopefully the value goes up in the secondary market, and I'm able to sell them to help cover some of my costs here on these initial packs. I wouldn't consider myself a flipper, but I'm an investor because I hold them for a while. Sometimes it really pays off, sometimes not so much. Anybody notice the new option to pay, bank and affirm? Did y'all see that? Anybody check out Affirm? What the heck is that? Is that like some payment system? Like a delayed payment system of some kind? I'm buying the pack on this other window that hopefully you guys can't see, or else I'm in real trouble. Oh my God, another Grail, same pack, no lie. Can't, 2 Grails in 1 pack. You got my luck. Can I get that back, please? My luck has been abysmal lately. Horrible. But congrats to you. That's amazing. Affirm is like Klarna. Okay, good. Good to know. Okay, here we go. You had luck with WrestleMania tickets, Miss Jessie Star? Awesome. Okay, next pack. Come on, let's hope I have a 2 Grail pack. Or about a Grail Legendary and a 1-on-1. I think flipping some packs is the way to go to pay for the ones we open. I don't care what people think of flipping. It's the best strategy. Yeah, I mean, I call it investing just so it doesn't sound quite as dirty, but... why won't it won't let me allow? I've hit allow several times. And it won't let me allow it. I'm sorry, Pop, I'm trying. Misty, can you try to allow that comment from Pop and Stock? Okay, here we go. Another drum roll. I need the luck, gang. Let's do it. First pack, common Barbara Maitland, 1228. I'm sorry, first slot, not first pack. How about an uncommon Adam Maitland, 3308. Uncommon Magician's Assistant, 2401. Less than 100 packs left. Uncommon Barbara Maitland, 2111. 111. Yesterday was 1111. Uncommon Freddie Funk. Oh, I opened a standard. And I didn't have any luck. I thought that was another premium. That was a standard. Okay. Let's try another standard then. Let's do that real quick. I didn't even pay attention to which one I was opening. That's weird, Misty. But y'all heard me say what Pop and Stock had to say. All sold out. That went way faster than I thought it would. That's amazing. That's great for us that got packs. That's really good news. All right, first one of 5. Adam Maitland Common. Barbara Maitland Rare. Uncommon Freddie Funko 2356. Epic, our first Epic. Let's go. Lydia Dietz 1103. And Common Adam Maitland 4929. So out of 3 packs, I pulled 1 Epic. Not ideal. But guess what? Them's the breaks. Those are the numbers. You don't cry about it. You move on. I'm going to do one more premium, and then we're going to check in on the... I'm going to open this one with 2... Oh, the one that ends in 55. Yo, what's up, Shalo? How are you now? I'm going to open one more premium, see what we got, and then we're going to jump into purchasing our epics on the secondary market. So for those of you who are new to this, we want to complete a set of the epics to get our royalty sets. We need those, and I'll show you the little checklist in just a second so you know what that means. That'll get us a physical pop. And today is the day to watch them and hopefully jump in early, at the right time, early, to buy some epics to complete our sets on that secondary market, which is kind of like buying sports cards on eBay or Mercari or something, or at a con. All right, here we go with the premium. Yo, what's up, 420? All right, come on, luck. My luck has been horrible lately. It's been, what, at least... I got 1 legendary last week, but I think I've gotten 1 legendary out of the last, like, 10 packs, something like that. It's not been good, but it'll turn at some point. I know it will. First one up, Common Barbara Maitland 594. Uncommon Barbara Maitland 585. Uncommon Adam Maitland 4026. Rare Barbara Maitland 1132. Come on, pack. Are you listening, pack? Don't embarrass me in front of the audience. We want epic or better. Oh, really? Hear the revenge. Common Barbara Maitland 769. Thank you, Savage. Appreciate you. My birthday coming up on Friday, y'all. Common Barbara Maitland 1775. Common Magician's Assistant 4090. Come on, pack. Come on, let's do better. Common Adam Maitland 5353. Common Barbara Maitland 5359. Uncommon Lydia Dietz 1922. Rare Magician's Assistant 2393. Oh, second epic. Let's go. Barbara Maitland Epic 463. Common Adam Maitland 5441. Uncommon Adam Maitland 130. Lower number. Not super low, but lower. Come on, pack. Common Beetlejuice 1321. Rare Barbara Maitland 1044. And what might be the last card is the next one. It's a good one to pull a grail on, I think. How about that, pack? You want to just send me a grail? That'd be great. Common Lydia Dietz. Wow, my luck is not there with this pack drop. 4 packs, no redeemables. Again, not crying, not calling rigged, not rage quitting, not threatening to sell my collection. It just is what it is, gang. You can have some luck. You can not have some luck. The next pack could have 3 grails in it. It happens. We don't cry about it. If you do, that's your call if you want to. It's a waste of your efforts. I wouldn't do it, but whatever. All right, so let's go over and check it by looking at the radar here, as I call it. That's your set tracker. Actually, packs are not still available. We go over our set tracker here. It's selected Beetlejuice on the left-hand side. This is Series 1. Right now I have 0 grails, 0 legendaries, 0 royalties, but we want to work on that, right? There are 16 commons, of which I have 11. There are 13 uncommons, of which I have 12. There are 11 rares, of which I have 5. And the tricky one here, there are 8 epics, of which I have 2. Now, the fact that we have a low number of epics and we just had a sellout tells me these are not going to dip as low as normal, but they could. So we want to keep an eye on it, right? And there's 2 ways to look at this. What's turned out to be the best way to look at it is right here on drop. They do a second, they have their own market with sales right there, but you got to be careful. This one says $6. Let's say I want to buy it. I have some USDC. I come in here, I go buy lowest listing. That went from 6, it's still at 6. So I could buy it at 6, or I could wait and see what happens. Personally, I think that's a good price. I'm going to go ahead and do it. No kidding, Justin. Dang. Them's the breaks, man. So I bought that one at 6. It's already up to the lowest on the market is 7. Here's one at 5. But again, be careful. Says 5, buy lowest listing. Does it still say 5? Jump to 672. Because these are constantly selling very quickly. Now, a little hack that we found that you guys told me about, click on it, go to buy lowest, and then, wait, no, is it there? Where is that? I always see all listings, view all listings. There you go. And then, 510. I can click that one as long as it's still available. Neither one was. They had sold by the time I got there. But you can refresh. Don't do it too often. Don't do it too often. There you go, $5. Can I get that one? I got it, $5. So you can look at which the cheapest one is, and you can refresh and quickly see which the cheapest is. I'm happy to pay $5 a piece for these if I can get them. So I'm just going to work my way through here right now. Let's see, it says $5.55. I'm going to go to view all listings. 5. Not available. 5.05. Not available. Just hit refresh. 5.07. People grabbed it. For whatever reason, you've got these flippers that want to sell quickly, right? They want to make some money, but they don't pay attention to what things are really selling at, or they're taking so long to put in the amount to sell it for that sometimes they sell it ridiculously cheap. That's what we're looking to take advantage of today, is if you want to be a flipper and make your quick money, but you make a mistake, I'll capitalize on it. I'll take that for $5-6. 5, 6? Nope, already sold. Even the packs are super cheap right now. Yeah, if you want to buy packs on the secondary market, you can also do that. You can buy them here using USDC, or you can jump over to Atomic Hub. And somebody reminded me in the chat earlier, be very careful when you go to market to look at stuff to buy using your wax, because we're over on Atomic Hub right now. Make sure you type in, do we know if Beetlejuice works? Beetle.funko. But look right below it. There's a Beatly Funko. Some no talent, you know what, has taken the images and is selling packs. There's another one down there, Beatlay Funko. There's no little marker next to that letting you know that's a valid account. Look for that little tag, that little badge. Make sure that's on there. Matter of fact, let me zoom in a little bit. See that little what is that, a pentagon? No, not a pentagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A hexagon right there? If you click on this and you look at, you'll see there's a lot of listings, including packs, including commons and uncommons and rares. You can dig a little deeper and look at that collection to know that it's the actual real deal. The other ones are trying to scam you. Don't do it. Hey, what's up, Takuma? Packs are sold out, Mindy. Yep, they're gone. I'm going to filter down to packs for right now by just clicking packs.drop over here. And look at this. Standard at 1048. I'm going to buy a couple standards. 1048. Yep, I'll do it if it's still available. I'm going to buy a couple of these because my luck has not been great so far, but I'm hoping it'll change. Plus, with it selling out, there's a real good chance that these will go up on the secondary market. People are going to want to buy them. They missed out earlier. Maybe like Mindy is coming in. Maybe she doesn't care about this one, but maybe she's like, I really wanted that and I missed, but I have some wax. Yeah, I'll pay 11 or 12 or 14 or 15. Whoa, Lydia Common number 2. That's awesome, Tech. You're having a day, brother. That's awesome. But somebody may want to pay a premium, right? I can also filter up here by premium. Let's see what premium packs are selling for. Do I want to buy one? $33.76. Yeah, I'll scoop one up. Why not? My wax has gone up in value for what I paid for that wax or got that wax for. I'm paying less than $30 probably. It's a dangerous game I'm playing there. I shouldn't do that, but so I bought a few. But also I want to get epics. So while I'm here, I might as well go to Series 1 and let's filter out the epics and let's see if there's any cheap bargains over here. The lowest is $7.76. For some reason, wax now lags behind and doesn't sell. The NFTs don't sell as cheaply as they do on Drop. Things have changed over the last 6 months, and now Drop is the best place to go. Lucky Nino just pulled a Grail and a Legendary in the same pack. There it is. There's my luck again. You got it. You got my luck. You're welcome. I'm just kidding around. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you guys who have the epic, not epic, the amazing pulls. We can't use that term, epic. That's a no-no when we're having these discussions. That's an actual thing. So I'm just going to refresh on this a few times. Again, not too often. Not too often because you can get timed out of this page. Every few seconds I'll refresh. And I'm going to try to scoop these up. Let's see if we can drop below 574. Thanks for the luck. You're welcome, Lucky Nino. 570. You know what? I'm not mad at that. I'm going to go ahead and do that at 570. Oh, couldn't get it. Somebody scooped it. How about 575? Nope. People are buying these. That's a good sign. 6? I'll do 6. I'm not worried about a quarter, man. It's not worth me refreshing and watching it go to 8. Okay, so since I'm buying it drop, this instantly refreshes. I've already got 5 of the 8. I really want to complete at least one set and then start working on another one. Let's watch these. That one's as low as 6. Let's go to view all listings. 634. See, instantly changed. Somebody bought the 6, but somebody may scoop in there, fly in there, and roll it out for 550, and I want to get it. Legendaries are down to 25 each on the marketplace. Oh, that's not bad. I think people going after the Grail and the royalty today for sure. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I wonder too if there's ever going to be a week, and maybe this is that week, where the flippers are coordinating and they come in and they say, we're going to buy them all no matter what. They buy them all and then they dictate the secondary market. Maybe they're sick of not making any money. I keep wondering if that kind of thing happens, like where there's a change in the behavior that catches us off guard, because it's pretty constant on how these things go drop after drop, but it could change at any point. So I like to keep an eye on things. This one sold out really quick. Really quick. You don't think that'll ever happen? Why not? Hear the revenge? They could, especially when you're talking this low of pack counts. You got a few whales who have that money to throw around using some bot accounts, and they may wreak havoc on us. I'm not wanting it to happen, but they could. People would rather make fast money than hold. Well, they still could make fast money if they all work together. 620, I'll do it. Now, I'm doing this. Oh, that's mint number 71, too. Awesome. I'm doing this because I want to complete my epic set, or my royalty set, right? One of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic. I want to get them all. These prices could come down, but as I've explained in previous weeks, the likelihood that they'll go down a little bit, maybe. Look, that jumped from 510 to 620. The likelihood it'll go up is scarier to me. There's a real chance that these jump to $7, $8, $10. I would rather pay $5.80 and watch it go to $5 than pay $5.75 or $5.90 or miss out on buying it at $5.90 and watch it go to $14. That would be painful. Movie Man says, I sold my standard Beetlejuice packs, bought a standard Funkoween Series 2, and got an epic and 2 rares. I mean, the epic's a good one. Yeah. Rares are a dime a dozen. Some may go to 25 cents, 40 cents occasionally, but if you play the game long enough, you'll always get a good deal. Really, and I'm not calling any of them garbage. I hate when people call any of these NFTs garbage. They're not. The ones of value are consistently the epics through Grail. Epic and up. Oh, sweet. I played around and got that for 560. Let's go. Once you get it in this stage, it's yours, unless you wait out that timer. If you wait too long, then you missed out. This method of refreshing that page is much better than what we've seen on Drop, trying to go to buy and then watch the price go up over and over again. All right, so I just want to get this last one. And then we'll go back to look at some other stuff. Freddie Bass says, I got a question for you. For past drops, how do you know how many of the pops were actually redeemed? Oh, great question, Freddie. So they actually publish that on their Discord, but there's a way to tell through the templates for the NFTs themselves, right? Right, Walking Miracle? We can look at the template, which is think of that as like the cookie cutter to make the NFTs. They use that to produce each of the NFTs. If we look at that template, it'll tell you in there how many people collected. And then when they issue the coins, that's the key for those, how many are redeemed. When they issue the coins, we can look and see how many were distributed, how many were burned after it's all said and done. And the number burned is the number of pops that were delivered. And that's helpful information because, as I talk about often, one of the rarest Disney pops in the world is the Minnie Mouse NFT Grail from the Mickey and Friends drop, and it's like 460 something pieces in the world. There is no other pop. Well, very rarely is there a pop where you actually know the exact quantity that exists in the world. A sticker may say 480. What if 30 of them were damaged horribly or burned or lost? We don't know that. But when it comes to the NFTs on the blockchain, we know how many exactly were distributed. We have that information. It's very helpful for value. And we can see that on any of the NFTs. Packs are selling quickly on the drop marketplace. That's great for us. That is fantastic for us. I just completed my set of epics. You'll notice I did not spend any time on rares, uncommons, or commons. We don't care today. If you focus on that, I feel like you're wasting your time. You want to focus on epics today, buying packs, and then maybe buying the legendaries and or Grail if you were holding out to just buy those. You guys said the Adam and Barbara were around $25 here earlier. Now they're at 30 and 29. They'll jump around a bit. We'll refresh a bunch of times and watch these prices jump around. I seriously doubt they'll peak to 100, but it's possible. And the Grail right now is only $139. That's not bad. That is not bad for a Grail limited to 999 pieces in the world of, I still think, one of the most iconic movies of all time. Minnie is at 445. Okay, to that point, we'll jump out for just a second. While the Mickey and Friends was a drop exclusive, technically the NFTs still exist. I'm looking for... What was that one called? It was Mickey and Friends, maybe Disney. What was that? Anybody remember that collection? Let me try looking up just Minnie. If I could type, that'd be good. Minnie Mouse. There we go. See, it has a little badge. We know that was... I just want to get into the collection here. That's all I'm looking for. It's Mickey.Funko. I typed that in. Why didn't that come up? And we look at the templates. And you'll see in here, these are the coins that were issued when the NFT, when the snapshot took place. So you get the coin in your wallet and then coin back to them and they burn it when they go to deliver your NFT. So if we look up Minnie Mouse, I'm waiting on my computer to... There we go. 999 was the original max supply, but they burned a bunch of the packs, making some of those unavailable. Then when the snapshot took place, they issued 455 of those coins out to the community. 445 of those were returned and burned, and that's how many were delivered to people. I have 2 of those. This should be a very valuable pop. It's surprisingly not. I'm still waiting. Eventually, I think it's going to take off. But I didn't realize there were 10 coins that were never burned. Notice none are on the market. So 10 people are still holding that coin. There's their wallets right there. And they're all in DP wallets. DP. So the coin may be over for sale on drop. But all those coins are out there unredeemed. Those chances are those people forgot that they had them. Yeah, the coins are... Honestly, I think they're going to be something people are going to chase in the future because there are so few that were never redeemed. I love adding the coins I redeemed to my wish list for quick access. Oh, interesting. Riley said, did you see that weird moment in time last drop where the couple rares sold for like 80 to 40 bucks? Yeah, oh, yeah. Some people got tricked. I'm pretty sure they thought they were buying a legendary or a grail because they were new to all this. They saw that NFT and assumed that meant they'd get the pop. It's sad. It's sad that it happens. It's both because their lack of education on what's going on with these NFTs and because people take advantage. No rare should ever be listed for $40, but somebody did it, and somebody thought they were going to get the physical pop, so they plopped down the cash only to be had. It's so sad. Or the wallets are no more active. Oh, absolutely, they could be inactive. It could be somebody could have got locked out of them. They could have tried to log in, lost their password, lost their two-factor authentication. There's a number of reasons why it could happen. It could have been to transfer USDC wax to. Wait, what could have been? The 40 or 80 bucks? I mean, still not okay. Still deplorable that anybody would sell a rare for 40 bucks. They're taking advantage of somebody. Oh, you're saying that thing where you do it for yourself. Like you pull it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Somebody basically, for lack of better words, playing with themselves. I think the expensive rares are from people doing the buy lowest and not paying attention. Could be Bakavali. Yeah, that's a painful mistake to make. I'd like to interview some of those people and find out what the story was, so we knew. But they're probably not going to want to talk about it. Okay, so for royalty set number 1 on this one, I am at 75% completion. I need still 5 commons, 1 uncommon, 6 rares. Not working on it today. Not worth my time. Instead, I do want to go back out to the marketplace and look at packs. Let's see what those are doing. $34.46 for a premium, $11.32 for a standard. Still pretty cheap. That's on if you're using USDC on the drop marketplace. Over here, if we go back to the market for Beetlejuice on wax packs, standard $10.06. That's crazy cheap. And for a premium, that's like below what I paid when I paid with tax. $32.76. So at least a little. That's still cheaper than what I paid. And I want to take a couple more chances to try and redeem myself here. Plus, I'm looking to see if there's any good mint numbers. 8577 at $33. I'll do that. Lucky numbers. Royalty locked in. Love getting those done day 1. Now, because of you, I finish hour number 1. Let's go, Tech. You've learned. And again, what might happen, Tech? I say this all the time, and I want to drive it home for people. Those may come down. Maybe you paid, I don't know, there were 8. Maybe you paid $6 a piece. Today is $48 to lock in your royalty set. Plus you got to do the commons, uncommon, rares. That'd be like $2, right? So let's say $50. You lock that in today. That could drop down to 40 or 42. Sad. Could go up to 100, 150. It depends on people's response to Freddy as Beetlejuice, limited to, what was that number on that one? We can look at any epic and know that number. Was it 1,800? 2,000. So maximum number of royalties that would go out, the royalty physical pops, would be 2,000. That's not going to happen. We're probably looking at 17 to 1750 at a very max. So you're looking at a Freddy Funko as Beetlejuice, 1,700 pieces. We looked at before, we saw a Freddy as Beetlejuice that was a Fun Days pop, but the number was real low. It was like, was that like a couple hundred, 300, 500? I forget. Let's look up on HobbyDB again. It's never a direct comparison, but at least gives you a ballpark idea of what the value could be. Freddy Beetlejuice. And let's see. There you go. It was right there at the top. They've already got this one here for the NFT, but no value yet. This one, Beetlejuice Freddy. That's a custom, isn't it? Or is that the one? Here's the one, the glow in the dark. It's worth $8,800 according to recent sales, but if you dig down deep, you'll see the quantity on this is probably like 48 or something stupid low, right? Like, we can't compare that to what we're doing today with this royalty set. Produced 12. There's only 12 of those in the world. We can't compare that, right? What we need is something that's around 1,500 to 2,000 pieces. I don't think a Freddy Beetlejuice has ever been made in those quantities. What's this one? Worth 4,500. It's probably 24 pieces. I'm clicking on it to look now. 96. Okay, still not a direct comparison. But if we knew a Freddy as maybe a somewhat comparable character that was limited to 1,500 pieces, we could get an idea of what this pop could potentially be worth one day. I can't think of one off the top of my head that's anything in that ballpark. Anybody have like an idea of a Freddy as something that's like 1,500 to 1,800 pieces that maybe is in horror or comedy, something like that. Riley says, something that has always been on my mind. There's only so many of every card. Theoretically, could all the epics be taken up and the opportunity would run out for royalty pops for people? Yes, absolutely, Riley. Yeah, absolutely. There's plenty of people that never, Optimus Prime, there's plenty of people that don't they don't know about the royalty sets, or they're not going to mess with the royalty sets, right? And so that if they are holding even one epic in their collection and they don't put it up for sale or they don't complete a royalty set, that's one royalty set that can't be completed for everybody else. If 200 people don't complete royalty sets, but they're holding some of the epics, that's already 2 that can't be done. So you're already down to 1,800. It can happen. It can absolutely happen. Somebody said Freddy as Darth Maul glow. I don't think it's a real fair comparison because that's Star Wars. That's a different level, you know? Just open it on your... I mean, I love that one for you. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I'd love it too. But how about Freddy as... somebody said Transformers as Optimus. That's not apples to apples by any means, but I feel like if you were like, again, rate the license, strength of license, Transformers is higher than Beetlejuice, but by how much, right? Freddy as Optimus Prime is $185. Pennywise, maybe. This one has 1,500 pieces. So if, let's just say that this royalty today, Freddy as Beetlejuice, was 1,500 pieces, we could be looking at a $300 to $400 pop. Or, I'm sorry, $200 pop. Freddy as Hercules, I don't think that really is in the same ballpark either. This is very much not a science. It's too objective. Freddy is Pennywise. That's from a previous NFT drop. That's not a fair comparison right now because, I mean, it is what the value will be like in the short term. But in the long term, once people finally figure out that these quantities are much lower than they think there are, and they're having a hard time getting the pop, it's just going to take time. I think the prices will be closer to what the Freddy at a Fun Days goes for. How about this one? Freddy Funko as Pennywise, $220. That was an NFT drop, right? Was that a Grail? I can't remember exactly. No, this was a Fun Days exclusive. Okay, perfect. 4,000 produced, and it goes for $220 is the current value. But look at here, it had a heyday at $300 to $400, $300 to $350. I think we could see those kind of numbers for NFT pops in the future. Great deals on wax, Nifty blocks if you want more standard packs retail. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't say just Star Wars. I said that is Star Wars, as in that is more of a premium offering. Yeah, no, to your point, Riley Isaacs, people could really affect the market if the epics aren't widely available. And what's going to happen is, if this is popular enough where people really want to complete this royalty set, then we'll see 1 or 2 of these epics take off in value. It's usually just 1 or 2 because the market will have less of those and the demand will be high. So what I've been trying to do is guess what that'll be. My guess is it's this Beetlejuice right here. This one is not got that purple overlay. It's nice and vivid. It's of the main character. If I were you and you were going to have more than one of an NFT to possibly sit on and wait with these epics to see what happens, I'd scoop this one up. Right now there's 8 of them. Now, I could be very wrong, but my gut tells me it's going to be that Beetlejuice right there. This one's already at 8, and there are, how many on the market? 8. There's only 26 of that one. That's why it's a little lower right now on the value. 11 of that one. 17 of that one. 8 of that one I already saw. 7, 13, and 11. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's going to take off. And if I can add, I'm out of money over here. But if I can pick that one up over in Epics on the Wax Marketplace for a fair value, I will. So I'm going to go over here and take a look because I really think that'll be the one to take off. Sold my Adam Maitland, bought a TMNT standard pack, and pulled one of the... Oh, come on, Keel Austin. That's the way to do it, baby. Congratulations, man. That's so cool. Yo, what's up, Funko Photo Lady? How are you? Dan Asker, how are you? Takuma says, don't forget the Drop Arcade. Wait. Hold on. I skipped. Don't forget the Drop Arcade will probably add some value to older cards and royalty sets. I think so. Not financial advice, but I'd say people are going to be swooping cards come Drop Arcade time. I think so, too. I have my theories on that for sure. Let's see what this Beetlejuice is doing over here. We're looking for just epics, so I'll just hit enter. Epic Beetlejuice 705. I'm doing that if it's still available. Now make sure you're using that filter collection, Beetle.Funko, over on the side. There are some bad players out there trying to take advantage. Don't ever go to this bar before you've put in something over here in collections and just type in Beetlejuice and buy the first thing that comes up, or especially with packs. Don't do that. You're setting yourself up for failure. Bakavali says, I've seen this on a few previous drops. When the rare listings get low, a user will buy up all the low listings except the lowest one, say $5. Then they list the rares back up to $30. The site then continually says $5 lowest, but anyone doing buy lowest gets the expensive card, needs to catch. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Bad players out there taking advantage. It's very sad. It's very sad. So Dan Asker, I actually was talking to Priscilla about this earlier, to switch gears just for a second, because this is important. We'll get back to the Beetlejuice NFT talk. I talked to Priscilla earlier today, and I'm trying to map out the dates for when I'm gonna say you must have your donations in by this time, and then we're gonna do the prize distribution this time. And where I'm at tentatively, this is not a definitive date for anyone, this is tentative, is I want all donations made by the end of this month, literally the last hours of November 30th. So on December 1st, ideally, is when we would get the list of all donors pulled together, so that I know how much each person donated across all of the different streams. We have a number of events happening between now and then, so it's too early. We want to make sure we get everybody's full donation list. And then December 7th, I believe it is, which is a Saturday, we would do the prize distribution stream. So that'll give us a week to pull all that information again, verify it, get information from somebody who made a donation that maybe doesn't jive and combine with another one. We'll have time to track that down. Professor Josh says packs are under 10, which is crazy for a sellout. I feel like some of the flippers may have bit off more than they can chew. They saw those low pack counts and went crazy. Packs did me good today. 6 premium packs, got 6 of 8 epics with 4 extras, 2 Adam Legendary, and a great. You did great. You did way better than me. I didn't pull any coins today either. Are there coins on this drop? They didn't skip that, did they? What's that coin look like? I bet it looks great. Here it is. Yeah, it's out there. 3,849 of them. That's cool. Yes, Funko Photolly, absolutely. Donations through the end of the month, I can't speak today, will count towards your overall donation total, which will make you eligible for the different prizes. And in a little while, when we kind of wrap up this discussion here, I'm going to show you guys, I've got the tiers available with the prizes. It is, of course, subject to change, but we've got the idea there. Yeah, that works. I've got the script set up, can run it off whenever. Thank you, Dan Asher. That's going to save me so much time. Yep, Punk, that includes buying merch. Yep. Oh, yeah, another donation from Funko Photo Lady, $100. Thank you, Funko Photo Lady. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That brings our team total. Whoa, am I reading that right? Did we get a couple donations today? Was 13,190 at the beginning of the stream. It is now... Oh, still 13,190. Oh, I was reading my total. It had a 3 up there. Okay. 13,190, making our team rank 73 in the world. We moved up a few spots with that donation. Thank you for that, Funko Photo Lady. And then my personal goal of 15,000, we are at 3,390. So nearly 3,400. I still think it's possible to get to my individual goal and for us to get at least closer to our team goal. So I'm excited about that. Thank you, Funko Photo Lady. And not only did she donate that money, she donated a bunch of prizes as well, which we're going to look at some more here in a minute. Professor Josh says, do you think people are just selling from credit cards, drop buys to get wax? I'm sure, yeah, there is absolutely some of that. Yeah. I don't know what percentage, but wax has gotten increasingly more difficult to get, which makes 0 sense, in my opinion. I don't know why there is that. Why don't the exchanges want to carry it? Why don't they want it? I don't understand it. There's got to be a reason. But they don't. I guess they don't know what we're doing over here. Oh, thank you, Miss Fancy Chair. You keep doing that week in and week out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Nadu6 says this drop is reminiscent of Universal Monsters drop. Only thing is I don't know if it's going for the same value / asking price as Universal Monsters. I personally think this should do better. But that's a tough comparison in strength of license. Yeah, no, that sounds good, Punk. Absolutely, you're going to be golden. Yeah, just get it done by the end of the month. That seemed like she asked the question to set you up to donate, right, Zach Bonifer? Professor Josh says, Crypto.com app is the easiest for Wax, it seems. I haven't even tried there. That's awesome. Takuma says, Wax had a initial coin offering. Wait, but how does that affect? Exchanges won't allow listings of coins that had IC. No way. Why should that influence it? That's weird. Professor Josh says the Universal Monster license is stronger. I would debate that. But that's weird, Takuma. Why is that? Miggy on YouTube says, I think tokens will come into play with arcade. I don't think you're wrong. I think there's a really good chance, but I would say be very careful. I've seen more than one post in social on Twitter from people saying, I'm scooping up coins because it's going to be in Drop Arcade, or you better grab those coins, it's going to be in Drop Arcade. Be very careful. These people are making commentary, they're making these tweets, but they have nothing to base it off of. There's a guess. I questioned one. It was a civil conversation. I said, hey, did you actually hear something from the Drop team or read something in Discord that guarantees, that verifies this information? Or are you simply saying you think it will be? And they're like, oh, I think it will be. And I said, well, be very careful in your wording in the future, because what you're doing is spreading bad information. And I don't want anybody to fall for it and be buying up thousands of the coins only to find out they don't play any role or a very minor role in Drop Arcade. Right? I could be 1,000,000% wrong, and it could be coin only, which would not be good for me. I've been spreading my love around to all different ones, all different types of NFTs, but I don't think they're going to depend completely on the coins. Nostalgia Corp Justin says, agree with Professor Josh, crypto app is the easiest way to get Wax. That's awesome. Yeah, my theory on Drop Arcade is still that they will do some sort of, hey, every Wednesday or first Wednesday of the month, we're going to put up a list of NFTs. Could include a coin, could include a few commons, an uncommon, a rare, could include a royalty set. I doubt that, but maybe. Could include a grail. If you have these all, then we'll tally up a total based on your mint numbers of those. Or maybe if you have all 5, you turn those in and get a coin back that is your chance at a physical pop. Or maybe first people to turn them. I don't know. There's a multitude of ways they could go. But I think it's going to be more than just the coin. I think there's going to be some sort of list of NFTs that you'll need to have at that time. It could even be, hey, this month we're doing My Little Pony Series 2. Your set value is based on your mint numbers. Hopefully you got low mint numbers. And then we're going to do a leaderboard, and the top 150 people get a physical pop. I'm just guessing. But there's so many ways they could go about this. The only thing that we know for sure is that these guys absolutely want to move the needle on the secondary market. In other words, they want, all of a sudden, there to be a bunch of sales of secondary market items. Surfer Dude, I didn't pull any legendaries or grails, but I did complete my epics for at least one royalty set, and I'll be working on a second here shortly. But they want to move the needle on the secondary market. So no matter what, we're going to see more than just a coin at some point. Think about it. One coin doesn't move the market that much if they only start selling for 30, 40 cents. They only get 10% of that. But if they include some NFTs from previous drops that are maybe like a legendary or a grail in there, and all of a sudden those jump to back up to $10 to complete the set, they get 10% of every one of those sales in perpetuity. Sorry, I have a text message. Oh, it's from the donation. Okay, beautiful. I don't want to miss anything from my wife. Yeah, I'm good. I spoke a little to the drop guys about adding a collection tracker for just the commemorative coins. I love it, Tech. Smart idea. That, you know what? Honestly, that's a really smart idea if the coins are going to be included in the Drop Arcade as well. Do I think Batman will do better than a sellout? We had a sellout today, Surfer Dude. So I don't know what you would gauge as better. Maybe you're talking about value in the secondary market, maybe. I think Batman is a stronger license and villains do well. So I think there's a real chance that some of those villains could go for more money in the secondary market sales. Yeah, sure. Our legendaries today went down to $25. They're up to 34 and 31. So there's some good movement, positive direction on that. I think they will give points to rarities. Could Takuma? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to a little bit more Beetlejuice talk, and then we'll get into some other stuff. Reminder to everybody, I got a free NFT for you guys today. I haven't had it up on the screen like a ding-dong. It's on the far side. ! Free NFT in the chat. If you filled out the form once, don't fill it out again. I got people filling it out 3 or 4 times. I don't know if you just don't remember you're filling out the form. Maybe you need some Post-it notes. Fill it out once, and you only get 1 per person. If you have multiple accounts, it does you no good. Use 1 account, 1 per person. Tanner says, I think it will do better value-wise. I think this set sold out because the pack count was so low. I agree. Not sure about the demand for the redeemables themselves. I 100% agree. I think the low pack count was enough to trigger the flippers to thinking this one's going to go high in the secondary. I'm going to scoop them. And they might be right still, but they might be wrong. That non-purple Beetlejuice Epic is $9 now. Did I call this or what? I've been watching for a pattern on these epics to see if I can nail down what the one is going to be, right? Because if you look, almost every time one takes off a bit. Let's try that Beetlejuice trick again with epic over here on wax. And see, look, now it's crept up to 741 over here. I'm buying another one. I still think 741 might be low. And now I'll have 3 of them. If that I can use for trades or to sell and possibly buy some of the other stuff I'm missing later, I'll do it. If it goes down to $6, I'm only out $1.41. I paid much more of a bet, or placed much more of a bet on opening premium packs earlier. So, okay, let's see what I got left. I'm going to try another pack, I think. Even though my luck has not been there, I'm hoping to finally shake this luck. I've now got 2 premium, 3 premium packs, and 1 standard. I'm going to open 1 premium right now, and then probably hold the rest. Let's try, okay, we got a 666 with a 3 in the middle. That seems like some very Beetlejuice-esque thing to do, so let's try that one. Does it make a difference? No, but I'm playing a little mental game here with the lucky numbers. All right, wish me luck, everybody. Here we go. You know what, Funko Photolly, I've done that a bunch. It's not been working for me, so let's hope this is the one. We're opening this pack in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Come on, pack. Some people out there having some good luck. Can it be my turn? Can it be my turn? I'd like a grail. Okay, here we go. First one. Common Beetlejuice 2144. That right there is the best looking NFT in this whole drop so far. That is dope. I love that. Just the extra little flashing of the lights. Would be cooler if those arms like extended out against over the borders of the card. That would be so cool. Nadu, can you imagine? Second card, Uncommon Adam Maitland 1583. I like the simplicity of that background on this. That's so cool. Uncommon Magician's Assistant 4124. Common Freddy Funko as Beetlejuice 4264. Common Adam Maitland 1881. Common Barbara Maitland 3629. Come on, Pack. What do we got to do here? I need a lucky charm or something. Where's the what's going to change this pack opening process for me? Common Barbara Maitland 5098. Austin pulled an Adam from a premium, sold it to buy. Yeah, he said. Isn't that nuts? That's so cool for him. Hey, epic. I'm not mad about some epics, but let's keep going. Adam Maitland 604. That's worth at least $7-8 right there. Eventually. Rare Lydia Dietz 2086. A rare Freddy Funko's Beetlejuice 1366. That's also a fire NFT. I like that one a lot. I love the art on there. Gotta rub the Burning Pack NFT. Hold on. All right. I've got the Burning Pack. Let's see if this is the one. I've got the physical pop. We'll give a little love. We'll give a little love to this guy right here. All right, let's go. Is this the trick? Oh, shit! Yeah, that was it! You called it! We pulled the freaking grail! Holy shit! Let's go! I'm sorry I cursed. I don't normally curse. It freaking worked! It worked. We pulled the grail. I'm so glad I stuck with this. Oh my gosh. I cursed. Sorry about that. That is amazing. Yeah, baby. Let's go. On the very next, that's it. There's our official good luck charm. I'm putting it right back up there for next time. Holy moly, let's go. Holy moly, let's go. That's amazing. Curse some more. We need more grip, right? Yes. I got to clip that. Somebody clip that moment for me, please. I want to share that later. If you clip it on your end, it immediately goes to my stream underneath there, and then I can do something with. Thank you, Pop Paragon. That's amazing. Oh, man. Let's see what else we got in here. Yeah, baby. Followed by, it did a pause again. Did you see that? It did another pause. I thought we had back-to-back. There's a rare Beetlejuice 1884. Hey, how come it's not playing Ted Lasso? Come on, stream. Thank you, Tanner. Yeah, for real, right, Nostalgia Corp? All right, next up, Common Lydia Dietz 5448. I am so excited. Hey, Odnar, right? Oh, shoot. Exactly. I just said shoot. I'll have to put the beep in there. How about a Common Barbara Maitland 4046? I feel redeemed on this whole drop today with that pull. That's amazing. Common Beetlejuice 5066. Uncommon Magician's Assistant. I mean, we have the Pretty Grail one of that now. Do we even need? I'm just kidding. 3574. And a rare Lydia Dietz 2150. Still no coin, surprisingly. But that pack, we had an epic, couple rares, and a friggin' Grail. Let's go, Grail. Yeah. Makes that much more tolerable now to look back at the royalty set. Near 94% and a Grail sitting right there. How beautiful is that? Let's go. Yeah, that's amazing. And that Grail, looks like the Maitlands are coming down in price again, but the Grail is creeping up. It's at 144 right now, so I basically got my money back on the day right there. That's amazing. Thank you, Tanner, for clipping that. Couldn't have scripted it any better. Is that what you titled it? That's perfect. Yeah, I got to share that after the stream today. But what that means, gang, is we're going to do a community pack giveaway here on the stream of a premium pack, a $30 pack. I'm giving back to you guys. So I'm going to go over on the market. I do want to hold some of these. I want to see where the premiums are at still. Premium pack, Beetlejuice, 3116. I'll scoop another. So I'm holding two, but I'm going to give one away to you guys. So what are we going to do for that? You know what I'd like to do? If you guys will bear with me for a minute. I'd like to share that clip. Oh, I can't bleep out the curse words and edit in that fast. What can I do? Instead, I'm going to do this. All right, bear with me a second. I want to make a tweet here about this. And then we will, I want you guys to share that tweet, and that'll be one of the entries to possibly, to win a slot. So let me do that real quick. I'm going to do that here on the Lappy Tappy while we're hanging out. You pulled the Grail. Wow, that is a premium, right? That was a premium pack, and that was a premium pull. I hate to use that word there. To be fair, Sully, with how your luck has been lately, the cursing was justified. Right? It really is. It had been pretty bad lately, but I always say it turns around eventually, and it did. All right, let me grab a little screenshot ski of this one. Save video. Can I just post the video? I think I could. What kind of file type is that? Doesn't tell me. That's always helpful. If not, I can use my Giphy and clip that. Let's test this real quick, though. It's an MP4. Perfect. Just pulled a Grail from the Beetle... Oh, that's all caps. Beetlejuice Funko Digital Drop. I'm trying new things with these terms since NFT scares so many people. That means I'm giving away a community pack. A premium community pack. Visit the stream now for a a chance to win. Twitch.tv/CSSULLY. And let's put a little icon in front of there of the cowboy. Any good emotes that work with Beetlejuice? We don't have a merry-go-round, do we? Nope, no merry-go-round. Carnival, does that bring it? Nope. Ghost. He's a ghost. We'll just use that fun ghost. Just pulled a grail from the Beetlejuice Funko Digital Drop. That means I'm giving away a premium community pack. Visit the stream now for a chance to win. A ghosty, exactly, I did it. Okay, I'm sharing that out now, and I'll show you guys on screen. I'll share the link. So I just put that out on Twitter. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take those 17 slots. That's what's in a premium pack. I'm going to give away the premium pack contents to you to say thank you to the god of NFTs, god of all gods, for the luck today, and have some fun. I mean, honestly, these are always fun giveaways. I hope I pull the Joker Grill. I wish you the best of luck, Surfer Dude. I hope you pull it too, man. That'd be awesome. So let me show you on screen here the tweet I want you to retweet. This will be for at least one of the entries, if not two. If you go retweet this bad boy right here, all you gotta do is hit that retweet, repost, whatever you want to call it. We all know it's the exact same thing. Send that out into the universe. And I'm gonna put it over on YouTube as well. And then I gotta take a quick bio break. Just take a minute or two. When I get back, we're gonna open up the spreadsheet and I'm gonna tell you guys how you can get entries to possibly win the other slots. We're going to do some giveaways here on YouTube. We're going to do some giveaways playing Twitchy Tides, which might also come with its own prizes. We got the Twitter one, and you know what? You know what we're going to do? I'm going to tell you this right now. We're going to give away one of these slots. No, make it two, because we're trying to do this for Extra Life as well. We're going to give away 2 slots to anybody who donates. Not 2 slots to every person who donates. Listen to me before you make a donation. We're going to do it like a raffle. For every $1 that you donate between now and the time that I go to pick them, which will be in the next 15, 20 minutes, to go pick those 2 slots. For every $1 that you donate, you could win one of those slots. So you make your donations using my link. Just a minimum of $1 gives you a chance. And all that is going to charity, and it's going to your totals for Extra Life. But there's going to be plenty of other non-pay chances for you to win. Sorry, Funko Photo Lady. We've been having fun with this and it's working, so I want to keep doing it. But for every $1 that you donate to my link for Extra Life, which comes up if you just type in !Extra Life, that gives you a chance to win one of those slots. If only one person donates $1, they're getting a slot. But hopefully we have a few more donations than that. I'm going to let you guys look at that tweet on screen as a reminder. While I take that bio break, I'll be right back. Okay, I had a couple ideas. I do my best thinking in the bathroom. $1 donation gets you 1 entry. If you want to donate multiple dollars, you get multiple entries. So donate $1 for 1 entry, 5 for 5 entries, etc., etc. You know what would be nice? It'd be awesome if Not Extra Life. They're doing their job constantly. It'd be nice if Drop would share some of this content to send people over here. So I'm going to actually go under, and maybe you could too, under that tweet that I just put out. How about a retweet to the community? Question mark. I'm giving away this premium pack to the community. How about a retweet? I can't seem to get their attention in any way unless I meet them physically at a con. So, hey, maybe this will pique their interest. So, you know, if you wanted to follow suit and drop below that tweet I just put out and maybe tag Drop and say, hey, Drop, check it out, that would be helpful. But you don't have to. Totally your call. Tell people the time limit. Yeah, we could do that under. That's a good call. We'll make this part of the thread. Picking 2 winners. Let's see. I'll just say picking winners. Picking winners at 12. Let's do 12:30. Give people a time. 12:30 PT. I'll put it in there. You guys always remind me about the time zones. Picking winners at 12:30 p.m. PT. There we go. That'll give you guys some time right there. So we'll be picking 1 winner. Yeah, well, you know, if anybody wants to go on Instagram and drop it, fine. But that really doesn't work for me when I'm on my streams to be able to try and do that. So there we go. Thank you for that, Funko Photo Lady. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you all that picked up on the note. I appreciate you. Trying to get their attention. Like, I don't know. I guess it's all about a numbers game for sure. I get it from a marketing perspective that focus on working with influencers with large numbers, focus on content on YouTube and stuff like that. But we're doing some fun things over here on Twitch, and we're educating people and trying to get more people into understanding all these aspects to Drop and how much fun they can have collecting the NFTs and then possibly getting physical pops, but getting ready for Drop Arcade and things like that in real time, live with people. Thank you, Hear the Revenge. I appreciate it. So hopefully we can get some people over here to watch and learn and bring in some new folks into the fun that we're having with these Drop NFTs. Congrats on the grail. Just saw the good news. Yeah, thank you, Puzzle Puzzler. I love TwitX. I love calling it TwitX. Okay, so let's get our spreadsheet open so we can do the rest of this. Bear with me. I'm going to create a new spreadsheet that we're going to use for today to track all this. So you guys can see on the screen too at the same time how we're doing this. I want it to all be open and fair. Reminder while I'm doing this, between now and 12:30, so 18 minutes, every dollar you donate to Extra Life in that time frame will be an entry into winning one of 2 slots into this community pack giveaway. So I'm going to open a premium pack of Beetlejuice NFTs from Funko. It's not opened yet. I'm going to open that. I'm going to give away all 17 slots to people here in the community. And I'm going to tell you guys how you can win those slots. So we'll call the slot number. We're going to call it method. We're going to say the name of the winner, their wallet, the description of the NFT, and the mint number, just so that later for my records it's easy to find what we're doing. Let's make that nice and big on the screen for you all to read, and we'll get rid of this tables business. And then I can't build a spreadsheet without proper formatting, because that's how I roll. We'll go to some white text on a black background, bolded, just exciting sheets action here. And we'll center that up. There we go. Okay, slot 1, and then 2, and then if we do a little hack ski, little cheat ski there. Yeah, there's 17 slots. Let's make that 17. There we go. Center all that up. Okay. Method. For slot 1, we're going to pick a Twitter winner. Somebody who retweeted that tweet from me. Slot 2 and 3, we're going to pick a Extra Life donation winner. $1 gets you a ticket. All that's going directly to Extra Life. I'm not keeping anything. This is no sort of scam. You're directly donating. Thank you, Funko Photo Lady. I appreciate it. We're directly donating to Extra Life. This is for a good cause. Help the kids. Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Every dollar is a chance to get one of these slots. For 4 and 5, we're going to go YouTube. I'll tell you guys what to do over on YouTube when the time comes. I'm live streaming there as well. I would love some additional likes and follows over there to build my YouTube channel, so that would be super helpful. You know what? I think I'm going to make 3 slots for YouTube for Extra Life donations. I lied. 3 slots. How about that? Then we're going to go with some Twitchy Tides. We're going to play some Twitchy Tides. Yo, what's up, Hussein? How are you, baby? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do this. Let's do more than one Twitter winner. Yo, who's the follow? Magnus0811, how are you? And Lorvin Art, I'm sorry if I missed your follow from earlier. 2 Twitter, Extra Life 3 times, YouTube twice, Twitchy Tides 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, this feels like... Is there another way I normally use that I'm forgetting right now? I might need to expand that a little bit. Let's do YouTube one more. And let's do the rest Twitchy Tides. Yo, Magnus, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for coming by the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a premium pack giveaway right now to the community of the Beetlejuice NFTs. So in the short version of that is I'm going to open a pack of these, but when we do, we're going to already have 17 names picked from people who are here in the community, and you're going to get whatever NFT comes up in that slot. If it's a legendary, you get it. If it's a grail, you get it. The only exception to all that is if there is a bonus NFT, i.e. a coin or a one-of-one, I keep that. But I have given away grails before in this method, and I'll do it again. I just was lucky enough to pull a grail myself, and that's why I'm doing this. I want to say thank you and return something to the community, which I always try and do. So we're going to give away all 17 slots. Right now, your first method of entry is to, and maybe this is how you saw things today, is to retweet that tweet that I put out earlier. I'm going to pick a couple, how many did I say? 3 winners? 2 winners. I'm going to pick 2 winners out of the people who retweet this, and I'll do it live on stream so you can see how fair it is. So go retweet that tweet right there. Tyler Parrott's getting ready for that YouTube giveaway over there. What's up, Tyler? We're going to come back and pick the Twitter winners and the Extra Life donation winners at the end of, we're going to do that around 12:30, so in 14 minutes. That way give you an idea where we're at. For Extra Life, I'm raising funds for Extra Life. We have Team Nerds Unite. We've already raised over $13,000 in the last couple weeks for charity, and we want to get that number much higher. So if you want to do some good for the kids, for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, and you want a chance at one of these slots in this community pack giveaway, you just need to donate as little as $1. $1 to my link, which I'll bring up in the chat right now. $1 to my link. I'm going to copy and paste this over on YouTube for you folks as well over there in case you're watching. If you're lurking, that's absolutely okay. You don't even if you just want to donate that $1, you're getting a chance to win, but you're doing something good for the kids. If you donate $2, you get 2 entries. $5, 5 entries, etc., etc., etc. And we'll do a little wheel spin thing here on stream so you can see that we're choosing these names fairly. Is that today or ever? Not quite sure what you mean by that. We are doing this community pack giveaway for Extra Life right now in the next 20 minutes. Then that's over. If you're asking, I don't know exactly what you're asking, so maybe reword it. I'd love to help you out with an answer. Did Randy see? Yeah. Let's not. I know that's very generous, and I love that people do that. But if you win something, just let me send it to you. And then if you want to do another giveaway, if you want to pay it forward to a friend, let's go for it. What I don't want to do is make things complicated. And while that's very sweet and very much appreciated, it does complicate things for me. We've got an agenda today that we want to get through, and those things extend the time on all that. So. Let's keep it short and sweet for now. I appreciate it. We even joked about it the other day. We're like Boston was joking about it on his stream. Don't enter if you don't want the thing. What's up, Mindy, over on YouTube? J Mart says, like I donated the other day to Extra Life, just wondering if that's today's donation. No. So what we're doing, and this is going to be a pattern for the rest of the month, is we've done the main big marathon giveaway weekend, and you've donated, and those donations are going to lead to your chance to win something possibly from over $4,000 in prizes. Those donations you've already made count towards the stuff from all these amazing sponsors we've got down the side here. Your chance to win some of these amazing prizes, right? But then we're going to do these other little micro giveaways that are contained within themselves. So I'm doing that right now for this prize pack giveaway, and that's to bolster things and get the donations going yet again. So donating $1 right now just for this 20-minute window gives you a chance to get one of the slots in this community pack giveaway, right? But those dollars that you donate right now will also count towards your overall donation total that makes you eligible to win all these fantastic prizes back here, right? So if you donate a total across all my streams going through November 30th, like if you donated at the beginning of January and you donated last week and you donate again in a week and a week after that, as long as it's before November 30th, all that gets combined together and gives you a grand total of maybe you donated $30, making you eligible to win some of the prizes back here. If you want to donate anywhere from $100 and up in total, that'll make you eligible to win all the prizes. One of any of the prizes shown, plus the stuff I'm going to show you guys in a little bit. I got a box over here that's valued over $1,500 that I'm going to show you. I got stuff coming from Mike Becker that's worth thousands of dollars that I'm going to show you once it arrives. Tons of prizes, over $4,000 in prizes for the stuff you donate in total through November 30th. But this that we're doing right now is just for this 20-minute window. And yes, when you donate, always use the same name in every stream. If you use your Twitch name in one stream for your donation name, and then your government name in another one, and then your Twitter name in another one, and then your dog's name in another, well, those are 4 separate things. So we can't combine those. We don't know that Gizmo is also Beetlejuice, is also Bob Evans, is also Bob Ross. We don't know those all linked together. Pretty common sense to me, but every year we have trouble with it. So. All right, let's do our YouTube giveaways next. And then we'll come back and we'll play some Twitchy Tights. So hopefully you guys already got the retweets in. Hopefully you're already making your donations. I feel the ticks on my watch, but they're not appearing here on stream. We still have that problem. Personal goal, I'm at 34.97 now. So it definitely moved the needle some. We're going to go to YouTube. I am on YouTube as well, multi-streaming to both platforms at once, and I need a little help from you guys to kind of boost that YouTube stuff. So we're going to go over there temporarily. I cannot, by terms of service on Twitch, put the link to my YouTube in the Twitch chat. Not allowed. But I can tell you, if you go over to YouTube and you look up Nerds Unite Us, Nerds Unite Us, exact same name as the name of my NFT collection. Right there, I can do that. Go look it up on YouTube. First thing you need to do, make sure you subscribe to the channel. That's free on YouTube. The terminology is different than it is on Twitch. It's not going to cost you a dime to hit subscribe. Hit subscribe. Make sure you're logged in so you get all the info. Then make sure the next thing you do is like the YouTube Live. I'm looking over here because that's where I have my YouTube Live. Make sure you like the YouTube Live. There's a thumbs up right there. We got 25 people watching, 23 likes. We're real close. That number's about to spike. I can feel it. Make sure you like the YouTube Live. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to bring up this handy dandy app I have that has the alphabet A through Z on it. Oh, look, I see a bunch of new donations. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. We'll run down a list of those momentarily at 12:30ish so we can pull together our list and pick 3 winners who will get a slot in this community pack giveaway. While I'm bringing that up, Wheel of Letters. A to Z. There we go. Letter picker wheel. Okay, this is going to be a test, this first one. This is a test, an example. This is not the real deal. I know it always wreaks some havoc on everybody, but it's what we're going to do because I want you to see how it works. You are going to copy and paste so that you know you got it right. Your Wax wallet or your .dp wallet, your drop wallet. Either one is fine because these are Funko NFTs that I'm going to give out. You're going to paste that into the chat on YouTube. You can chat and put other things in there as well, like rock on for extra life, you're the best Sully, whatever you want to do over there. You're going to paste that into the chat on YouTube. I'm going to spin the wheel. I'll count down and tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, gang, I'm going to spin the wheel now, and whatever it lands on, whatever letter, I'm going to look to YouTube, and I'm going to look for the first letter in the names, and the first person I see that letter is the first letter of their name on YouTube is going to be my winner. There could be multiple people with the same letter. It's whoever I see first. So you don't want to spam because I can get in trouble for spamming, but you do want to put it in there more than once. Maybe vary up your wording, but make sure your wallet is in there. If I see your name and it doesn't have your wallet, I move to another person, okay? What's up, Hussein? How are you? Okay, here we're going to test. This is a test, not the actual one of the three winners from YouTube. First one, I'm spinning. It's a test, but go now for the test, for the beta test. The letter is H. I looked at the chat. I'm looking. I see no H. I'll start counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't see an H. So as a test, oh, nope. I saw Hussein. Since this is a test, this is a perfect opportunity. Hussein is ineligible to win because he doesn't have his wallet. It's a good thing this was a test. Make sure you're putting in your Wax wallet or your .dp wallet. You've got to put one of those two in, and then you can write whatever you want. Not that fourth curator. I don't play that way. It's God first and foremost. You can write whatever you want, but that didn't have your wallet address in there. Not eligible. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do a real one now. Hopefully you guys know the deal. There you go. That's better, fourth curator. Thank you. Now we're doing better. We're gonna do the first winner of our YouTube winners. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Starting now, whatever you guys can put your wallet in there. I'm gonna pick the first one I see that the name starts with the letter X. Okay, I'm looking. X gonna give it to you. Do I see an X in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? I was afraid of that. X is not a super common first letter. We're going to roll again. We're going to spin again, I guess I should say. There we go. New spin. New spin. Keep your posts coming. Make sure you've already liked this live on YouTube for me, please. We got 40 likes on 54 people. That math don't add up. I'm looking in the chat in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Universal Ghost. I was hoping I might see that name. I knew that was a U. Universal Ghost is my first winner, and he just so happened to have been one of our amazing live streamers as part of Team Nerds Unite 5 Extra Life over the weekend, and that is universal.dp. Now we're doing this 2 more times, gang. We're doing it 2 more times. You're on YouTube only for right now, and you're going to enter. We're picking our second winner here in spinning the wheel. Now's the time. Put your comments in. We're going to be picking a winner. First letter of your name must be, it looks like a W. I'm going to know in a second. W. All right, I'm looking in the chat for a W in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No W's. No W's. We go again. It's got to be the first letter of the first name. We go again. Sorry if you have a W now. The window is over. We're looking for another one. There we go. We're looking for another one. Dang, Walking Miracle. Yeah, the delay killed you. I'm so sorry. T. T is the next one. I'm counting down from 10. The fourth curator. Fourth curator is my guy because he has the fourth curator. And his wallet, he did have one in there. Where it had jumped off the screen already. Where'd it go? Is curator.dp. Followed the instructions. Don't worry, gang. These are only 2 of the 17 slots. Reminder, if you donate $1 or more to Extra Life using my link in the next few minutes, every dollar is 1 entry into winning one of 3 slots. Every dollar is an entry of winning one of 3 slots into this pack giveaway. Okay, our third and final YouTube winner. Here we go. First letter of the first name or your whole name, whatever it appears on. We got an X. I don't think we ever had an X in there. Why does it like X? I'm still going to count down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. No X. Dang it. Somebody was going to change their name for this. Here we go again. If it comes up X again, that's a turkey. That's 3 strikes. It's not going to, though. We're looking at a possible M, as in Movie Seeker 23. I looked over and your name was right there. Movie Seeker. Now, did you give me a wallet? You did. Good job, Movie Seeker. Your timing was perfect on that. Okay. Now, you guys are probably going to want to jump back over to Twitch now because that's where we're going to be doing the remainder of the giveaways. But don't do it before you hit the like button. Give it the thumbs up on the live over there on YouTube for me. Please, please, please do the thumbs up for me on YouTube and subscribe to the channel before you dart out of here. It would be much appreciated. Movie Seeker, why will it not show yours? Do I have to change the color of the font? What is happening? That's so weird. I see it up there at the top. Reset. There. So weird. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is the standings right now. We got 3 of the 17 slots pulled already. We're going to run a Twitchy Tides game real quick, and that's super simple. Everybody is eligible to participate. This is a game designed, run by my friend Pop Paragon, and everybody's eligible to play. It's super simple. I'm going to bring that up on screen. We're going to run the first game, and while that's happening, we're going to be closing out the final minute of the Extra Life donation. So you make a donation to my link to Extra Life in $1 or more. Every that you donate is 1 entry into this giveaway, and there is my link in the Twitch chat right now. So go donate $1 or $5 or $20 or whatever you want to do. If you put in 20, you get entries. You put in 5, you get 5 entries. You put $1, you get 1 entry. It only takes $1 to win something. Possibly. Not guaranteed. Possibly. Where are we at on bubbles? 2,247. Okay, I'm going to go to the game, go to Twitch game. Now, for those of you who have not paid Twitchy Tides before, you don't need to own anything other than a Wax wallet in order to be eligible to win. A Wax wallet, a .wam wallet. It's all you need, and you can win something. So in a minute, this game's going to come up. You guys are going to type in the keyword to get entered into the game. Then we're going to run the game. All these fish are going to battle it out on this cool tank. And the last... I forget how many slots we have. Let me look over here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For this first game, 4 people. 4 people. Top 1 through 4 will get entered into our prize pack, our community pack giveaway. So this one's going to get a bunch of names at once. A lot faster than we've been going. Thank you for everybody who jumped over to YouTube temporarily for that. I appreciate you guys. I know I don't produce a lot of YouTube content, but hopefully I get there one day and you'll already be subscribed so you don't miss out on the fun. Come on. I should probably bring this up before I start streams to make this part a little schmoover. All right, and we are closing that window for Extra Life donations. So while you guys are playing this game, I'm going to go download my list and get it ready so that we can do the thing and the stuff for the deal and the Extra Life. By the time I end streaming, every time I've got like 500 tabs open because I cannot just go to a tab that's already open. I like to open a new one for the same website over and over and over and over. I love... Oh, dang! M. England with $55. Let's go. Let me see all these names that are eligible. I think it starts with the Funko Photo Lady, $30. She'd already done 100. She went in another 30. Savage at $1. Snook at $5. Walking Miracle at $1. Angelito Frijoles at $5. Professor Josh at $5. M. England at $55. J Mart at $5. Punked at $1. And Mocking Lazarus at $1. I love it. Doing something good for the kids. All right, you guys are eligible to enter the game now for Twitchy Tides. All you need to do is in the chat type in !RAIN, R-A-I-N. If this is your first time doing it, if you've never played Twitchy Tides before, you're just going to add 1 extra step to that. !RAIN, leave a space, and put in your Wax wallet ID. Right? Just type it out with the .wam or whatever it is right there. But .dp accounts, no bueno. Not on this one. .wam. Zach Bonifer, it's not too far off. I do like a lot of tabs. Okay, Penny Profit, not trying to call anybody out or make any feel bad. M. England, same thing. If you hadn't played before, make sure you type this again, or do it instead of just !RAIN, !RAIN space and your Wax wallet ID. And you know what? You can put in your .dp address on this one. I just realized we're giving away Funko NFTs, so absolutely you can. Got to be in Twitch, !RAIN space. Did you, Nadu? Hopefully it shows up there at the top. I'll refresh. We'll make sure we get you in there. Okay, I'm going to make a little spreadsheet while you guys are getting these entries in, and then we'll run the game. I'm going to have a timer. Give me a timer for 4 minutes, and we're going to run the game in 4 minutes. Give you guys some time to get in there. For anybody who hasn't played Twitchy Tides before, we do this on a lot of streams. If you want to find out more about the game, or if you want to play in a lot more games, you absolutely can. You just go to twitchytides.io. It's that simple. Yeah, we need this spreadsheet here. Come on, follow what I told you to do. I told you to go way over here. All right. You guys are getting in? You haven't missed Dead by Zero. What did you miss? No. There you go. There you go. Nothing missed. No harm, no foul. You're good. You got a chance to get in there still. Okay. I just got to make a spreadsheet of the names here. We got Nadu 6. He made five donations, $5. Mocking Lazarus, $1. Punked, $1. Jmart, $5. If you hear me make a mistake, please let me know. With something more than Sully, you messed up. M. England, 55. Very generous. Thank you. Professor Josh, $5. By the way, that reminds me, we're going to do another giveaway like this in a bit, and I've got a nice prize donated by Professor Josh. Good chance to win. Walking Miracle, $1. Jay Snook, $5. If you're putting something in the comments and I haven't seen it yet, please be patient with me. I'm trying to type and look over on another screen, but I will be back to that screen momentarily. And Funko Photo Lady, $30. For a grand total in that few minutes, $114. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a shout out too. All right. You have to remind me on that one. I got a few things going right now, but we'll get back to it for sure. Dead by Zero. I did. That's what you meant you missed. Yeah, I pulled a grail right after the community said, use the burning pack, rub its head for good luck. I rubbed the head. Next one's a grail. Can you believe that? Crazy town, man. Absolutely crazy town. It was you guys. You guys made it happen, and that's why we have this community pack going right now. Where have all my spreadsheets gone? Did I close them all? Oh, I'm going to need that one. That one's important. That's a good one. Okay, you guys got 1 minute left to enter this Twitchy Tides game. We're picking 4 winners. 1 through 4. You're going to get a slot in this community pack giveaway. Thank you for bearing with me. This does take some time, but I think it's fun. We get to hit on multiple things. We get a lot of people in here, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your patience. All right, so I need that formula. Oh, no, I got to alter the formula. Okay. We need to pick text to repeat is... Yeah, we'll just do it with your name. A1 from column A. And the number to repeat is from B1, column B. God, works. I love that. Okay, and I'm going to make a wheel of names so we can spin. Okay, time is up. We're going to run this first Twitchy Tides game. Top 4, get a slot. Here we go. Hopefully you're all in. We're going to start the game in... Oh, I'm going to jump in too. I'll give it to one of you guys if I win, but I just want to try and win. All right, here we go. We're going to run this game in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. If you're new to the game, you don't have to do anything. You can just kick back and wait. If you're lucky enough to have one of the fish that comes with special abilities, you can use those abilities. But for those of you who don't have them, don't feel bad. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to get you a victory at all. There's no guarantee with this at all. While you guys are playing the game out, top 4 are going to be the ones that get to get a slot in the community pack giveaway. While y'all are playing that out, I'm going to be working on getting these names together for our Wheel of Names spin. Yo, what's up, Jas Bowery, man? Oh, no, wrong spot. Don't go there. Don't go there. there. We need a party. Oh no. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, scared the poo out of me. Need a new computer so bad. This one has served me well over the years, but it's on its last leg. We're down to 9. Almost half of you who are on the screen are getting a slot in this community pack giveaway. Yeah, 114 names on our wheel, ready to go. Wait, yep, 114. That was what I said earlier, right? Bingo. Numbers match up. We're in there like swimwear. Okay, we're down to 5. All three of these folks are getting a slot in the community pack giveaway. Savage in 3rd, Meat Puppets in 2nd, Hot Rod Piper in 1st, and Techie 93 in 4th. You're all getting a slot. So what I need from you guys is your Wax wallet or .dp address. Actually, no, I can grab it. I can grab it from here. Duh. Hot Rod Piper 1st, Meat Puppet 3 in 2nd, 28 Savage Days. Also part of our dream team of streamers who went across the weekend to raise money for the kids. Savage did an amazing job on her stream. Thank you again for that, Savage. You killed it. You killed it over the weekend. I'm sad more giggles. Owners don't use the !life command. Think of the children. I got my set and tried to use the command every game, though I do miss it sometimes. I haven't even done it yet. I haven't used it yet. I'm glad it's live, though. I need to do it in the next game. Thank you for calling that out so we can try it. All right, Me Puppet, I'm grabbing yours. We're going to run another game in just a minute, so I'll just leave the sound on for now, but we will get that muted after that, so we don't all need bathroom breaks. Savage, I'm grabbing yours. If you guys don't know this game, we play this across streamers on Twitch, whole bunch of them. And if you play enough games in a month and you accumulate enough points, then you actually make the leaderboards and you can win airdropped rare fish, some worth quite a bit of money, to your wallet. Not financial advice, but it's something you may want to try because these games are free to play. If you want to, you can jump in and learn more about the games and buy more fish and do more things, but you don't have to. All right, we got our 1, 2, 3, 4 chosen. Have I played any Fortnite? A little bit. I'd love to play some more today, but I feel like we're going to take up the whole stream with all the stuff we got going. Yeah, Walker, I've had that before, but then the abilities still worked. It takes a few days for everything to get lined up so that those abilities show. I've had that same problem. Okay, got the names. We'll go back to... not there. We'll go back to there. While that's loading, I'm going to bring this over. Our wheel of names is loaded and ready to do our spins. But I'm going to leave this on in the background. If you guys want to go ahead and enter for our second game, where we'll be picking... this one we'll go places 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll pick a random fish for one of the slots. Plus, I'll give that person a bonus 25 million woof for that random. They'll get a slot and 25 million woof, which is a crypto, which is worth a couple bucks. That's worth like 25 bucks on its own. So you guys get in on this one. ! Rain. Is it not accepting them? Thank you, Walking Miracle. Why is it not accepted? Hold on, mode's connected. Let me try refreshing here. I haven't had this problem. It's not taking the names. That's weird. Let me try refreshing this whole tab. Sorry, gang. We got to get them in there. Occasionally there are technical difficulties. As I tell people all the time, this game is currently still in development. Okay, I'll check that. Dead by Serial. It's always being changed and updated, and things are added, and new fish are put in. This was a game no one's ever done before on Twitch. This is a totally new thing. It's going to be met with some problems. It happens. We're going to select normal just to make sure. Try now. There we go. Just a little refresh. 9 times out of 10, that's what fixes it. Hussein was first in. We should see Clint Crockett's name appear next. I saw him enter. Oh, Clint is still having problems with you. You're going to have to try just !rain again to get your name in there. That's weird. We told Pop Paragon about it. I know he was looking into it, so hopefully there will be a solution here soon. But we're going to pick slots 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 random fish will go in to pick our last 5 slots. But now we're going to, while that's happening, we're going to go to the Wheel of Names. We're going to spin this, and we're going to pull down 3 names. These are all the people who donated in that 20-minute window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spins. No, let's make it 10. 10 spins for the kids to shuffle those up. And now we're going to pick 3 names, one at a time. Here comes the first name. We're just going right to the name. We're not doing any kind of spin down, nothing like that. Here we go. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Good call, Lucky Miracle. Slot number 3 is going to this person that comes up on this spin. Thank you to those of you who donated. It's all for a good cause, and really, really do appreciate you. Spin that Wheel of Names. Funko Photo Lady! Yes! Now, Funko Photo Lady, I do need your wax or .dp address if you'd be so kind as to drop it in the chat. All right. I'm going to remove 1 instance of your name. You're still eligible for more slots because you donated quite a bit. We're going to pick slot 4 going to 1 lucky person who donated. Thank you again, donators, for the kids. Could her name come up again? Not this time. Not this time. Right on the line. Just missed our other big donator, but Jay Snook in the house. Jay Snook. Okay, good. I got Funko Photo Ladies. Jay Snook, I need your wax wallet address or your .dp address, if you would, please. I'm going to remove 1 instance of Jay Snook's name, and I'm going to pick our 3rd and final Extra Life donator slot. Slot 5. My lucky slot. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. I think it's going to pan out to give us our other big donator. We had a nice variety there. I like it. M. England. I'm going to need your wax address or .dp address. M. England. All right. Movie Man, was that you? Or you're Jay Snook, right? Yeah, I thought so. We got a movie seeker and a movie man. And M. England. M. England, I need your wax wallet address or .dp address in the chat. You can do it on Twitch or YouTube. Either will be fine. And while you guys are, let's put 2 more minutes. Give me a timer for 2 minutes. Oh, reminder, totally off topic. If anybody is a Letterkenny fan, I've had to keep this close to the vest for a while, but I guess I'll call him a buddy. I know him a little bit. Actor Evan J. Stern, he's a Twitch streamer here as well. He and Michelle Milet, who are both on Letterkenny, started a new podcast. One of the first episodes is up today, if you want to check it out. It's on anywhere you watch podcasts, and I shared the information on Twitter, and it is called Spare Parts. I wanted to bring up the image to show you guys. I don't know if you're a Letterkenny fan. They're doing a rewatch of the show, and it's called Spare Parts. There's our donations finally starting to show up. Thank you to all those of you donated. But check out Spare Parts if you want to check out Evan J. Stern, who played Roald, and Michelle Milet, who played Miss Katie's on the show. Loved Letterkenny so much. I hope you guys, if you enjoyed it, will check out the podcast. Evan J. Stern is just such a nice dude. I got to hang out with him for a while at TwitchCon this year, which was a dream come true. And it was just like we've been friends for a while. Like, I'm not saying he would call me a friend. I'm just saying it felt like we were. Because we just hung out and chatted about stuff, and it was just really cool. There was a moment we were at the Elgato booth, and he was talking to a lady, and he didn't want to be the, do you know who I am? He was like, yeah, well, I do a show for a while, and I'm still an actor. And she was like, oh, cool. Thinking, he's an aspiring actor or something. No, he's like actually in it, right? He was in RoboCop, the movie too, the remake. But I was like, wait a minute. He glazed over this part. Tell her what you're in, what show you were in. And he was like, oh yeah, I did Letterkenny, and her face totally changed. And she goes, wait a minute, my husband is obsessed with that show. I'm sorry, I don't watch it. What's your character? And he told her, and she's like, I got to get a photo. I never ask for photos of celebrities. I'm going to do it or he'll kill me. It was such a perfect moment. So I'm hoping that led to something for him. I don't know if it did or not. Shoresy's been fun too. Evan said you're lovely. Oh, that's sweet. All right. M. England, I'm sorry if I skipped over. I do need your wax address. You may have dropped it in the chat. Please do that for me again, maybe after this game, because the time is up, and we're going to run this game of Twitchy Tides to pick our last 5 slots. We still need to pick our Twinner winners. We'll do that in a second. But these will be the last 5 slots, 5 through 8, and then we're going to pick a random winner who also gets 25 million woof. We're starting this game in 5, 4, 3, hold on. You think so, Callard? From what I saw, I disagree, but I haven't watched the last season of Shoresy, so. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Come on. There we go. Ooh, got to use our ability. What was it? For the giggles? Life. That's right. It either brings somebody back. What was the options on that? I forget. Pop Paragon told us, and I've blanked. It brings somebody else back, or it does nothing? Is that the deal? I forgot. That's why it takes a little longer for the games to run. Some people are coming back. If you didn't know, this game, you can buy fish to use in the game. And there was one put up for sale from Pop Paragon, who runs the game. For $1, you could buy one called Bubbles, which some people in the game have been using. And every dollar, every purchase, all that goes to charity. So on top of our already $13,300 and some odd dollars that we've raised, there's another $2,200 already guaranteed to come back into the game, or into our total fundraising goal. So we're already over 15,400, something like that. Brings one random person back. There you go. So if you're still alive, you can be kind and type in !life to bring somebody else into the mix. Reminds me too, Pop Paragon, I got to add that to my list. We, in our auctions, need to auction off. We have mint number 1 of the Model X fish was held back for extra life. I'm going to add that to my list of giveaway items that we'll be looking at shortly. Or not giveaway, auction items. We're not giving it away, we're auctioning it. We've got to figure out how to do that auction. I know how to do auctions, but I'm thinking there might be a better way to do it that's a little more prominent, where the money is donated directly. So I'm going to add that down here. Pop Paragon. Oops, I need to put it somewhere where it'll be in the totals. Speaking of, I won't call out a name, but I see one of those beautiful fishies roaming around the tank right now. Our second winner. Only been 2 given out so far. The other 22 that'll be remaining after the auction will all only be given away on Twitter. So if you want to play the game and you want to get a sweet, super exclusive fish that almost nobody else is going to get, the only way to get it is by interacting with our account on Twitter, which is Twitchy Tides. At Twitchy Tides. That's what a great way to get something amazing in the game without spending a dime. We'll give you the instructions on how to enter to win. We're doing 2 a month throughout the rest of the calendar, or this year, and into 2025 through October of next year, I believe, or September of next year. We'll be giving away 2 a month, and that's the only way to get them is through our Twitter account, Twitchy Tides. There's a mine. Angelito Frijoles caught it. We got 8 people on the screen, so I believe the next one out, the next 4 out are the ones that are guaranteed to be in this game for once you don't want to win first. Oh, that'd be fun, Misty. Honey Bunches and Base Lord, I'm pretty sure, based on the math, you are both in to our community pack. We'll verify momentarily. You want to be one of the next 2 out, right? 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, you want to be one of the next 2 out to get included in this Twitchy tie, or this, sorry, so many things going on, into this Beetlejuice Series 1 Digital Funko Pop Community Pack. I had to slow down. J-Mart's going in. J-Mart's in. Let's do it. Let's go. Is J-Mart already in once? No. Beautiful. Next one. You want to get caught for once in 5th place. Funko Addict Tech, let's go. Funko Addict Tech is in there. Now, these 4 may not get a spot in the community pack. This is how it goes, right? The time I change is the time you'll rank 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. But you still get points into your overall total balance for the month towards the leaderboard within Twitchy Tides. Jedi, 4th place. That was a Model X that just got taken out. Beautiful, beautiful fish. I love the way that one came out. But 1st, 2nd, 3rd, you're getting points into the leaderboard into the month. So you might end up getting some free fish out of this. Right, Jedi? Thank you for participating, Jedi. I appreciate you, man. I'm so happy for you. When I chose that name, I was like, I can't believe it's from my community, 2nd time in a row. I'm hoping the 3rd time is from somebody else's community, like Cam No, because I don't want to get called out for being rigged, but I keep it completely fair. Ain't no way I'm playing special privileges to anybody just because they're in our Nerds Unite community. Not how I roll. All right, down to 3. There went Viper Czar getting 3rd place. And I'm afraid might just catch. Oh, so close. I'm glad I didn't say a name. So close. Let's see who gets taken out for 2nd, leaving 1st place. Oh, Crypto Gamer, something appeared. You got a depth charge, just came out of nowhere and took you out, leaving P-King in 1st. But hey, you getting some points on the month right there. Let me mute that tab and we'll get these wallets added to our list. So as I promised, 5th, Funko Addict Tech. Your wallet is going in for slot 13 on our list. Putting you in there. Put your name, Funko Addict. All right, then slot 14 was going to be 6th place, J-Mart 522. Oh, we got to get their music back. That's awfully quiet. There we go. PR1FU.wham for J-Mart. How rude. Then I'm going to pick a random here at the end for slot 17 plus 25 million woof for that person. J-Mart was 6th. Who's in 7th and 8th? 7th was Baselord. I clicked on your name. Why didn't no come up? Oh, Baselord, I probably need your wallet in the chat for me, please. You may have been one of the ones that was having trouble with. Honey Bunches, slot 16. Honey Bunches of Oats. Moral Victory. Baselord, I need your wallet, please. Please, please, please. Hopefully you're paying attention. Hopefully you got the audio up. Somebody tag Baselord and say, please include your wallet. That would help me out. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Baselord. Awesome, awesome. Didn't mean to call you out, but trying to get things done. You know how it goes. Come on. It will only give me the option to pin, but I want to grab that wallet. I need one more. Go away. Go away. Why are you there? There we go. Nope. Keeps coming up with the pin. Wait. There are 2 different wallets. I'm assuming it's the one that starts with F, Baselord. Okay, I think that's right. Now it's highlighting everything. Las Vegas Ape was answering Nadu's question about bubbles. I want to show that on screen. But first, I want to pick our random winner, who's going to get slot 17 in this community pack giveaway and 25 million woof. In order to do that, I'm using a code down in the chat, Randfish. Oops. That will pick one lucky winner. If for some reason I have multiple Twitchy tabs open, it might bring up... Wait. Yeah, I got it, Baselord. It might bring up multiple names, but it's whichever one I see first. Whichever one I see first will be the winner of both the slot 17 and 25 million woof. Here we go, Randfish. I'm kicking it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winner is Crypto Gamer. Crypto Gamer, which is great because you ended up placing but not getting a spot earlier, right? Crypto Gamer. I feel like you were close to a spot earlier, but it didn't quite work out. So this is awesome. And your wallet is, I'm going to copy and paste so I don't make a mistake. Starts with a J. JLFGK.wham, it looks like. Okay. Still need M. England's wallet. Are you here, M. England? Either Twitch or YouTube. I'm sorry if I missed it before. There it is, M. England. I need your wax or .dp address, please. Not everybody watches with audio on. Dan Asker said, speaking of bubbles, 109 unique wallets, 78 unique wallets with the full set, and a total of 90 completed sets, which, if you guys haven't seen, let's do this in order. I'm going to go over to Nifty Blocks first to show you guys this drop. If you still want to purchase it, you can. You can get bubbles. You just need to go to the Twitchy Tides area, or you can go to twitchytides.io. Oh, thank you, M. England. Awesome. Sorry I missed it before. So easy. So perfect. Just england.dp. Beautiful. You're representing the whole country. Okay, drops. If you pick up Dan Asker, baby. If you want to pick up this fish right here, bubbles, 2,247 have been sold. Every one of those is $1. That's it, $1 in wax that you spend out of your wallet. You're probably increased in value over $1 in the last 24 hours because wax has been going up. Buy it, $1 gets donated to Extra Life. That's it. We're just waiting on to get the full total before Pop Paragon makes that donation. Then, if you want to, you can buy multiple. You can go to the blends area and you can blend bubbles up to a joy. 4 bubbles makes a joy. 4 joys makes a giggles. If you get all 3 of those, not just do the blend all the way to giggles, but you're holding all 3 of those fish in your wallet, giggles, joy, and bubbles, in your wallet, December 23rd, end of day, you will get a bonus NFT airdrop to your wallet, and I dare say it's the most beautiful fish in Twitchy Tides ever created. Art by Pop Paragon, inspired by a little-known movie, and also my namesake. There you go, right there. That little beauty right there, Kitty. Kitty. Right, Gatos? I always think of it that way, too. If we could do 3 giggles, we definitely have one called laughter. Or smile. Open mouth smile. That would be that one, right? That doesn't sound right. But you got to get all 3 of those in your wallet. Guess what? Normally, that costs quite a bit when we have this type of deal through Twitchy Tides, where you're holding a bunch and you get a set completion bonus. This one, only $21. $21, all donated to charity, and you get that beautiful fish right there. 90 have been completed so far. I'd love to see like 200. You wanted to match the fish? Exactly. I did. It was my life aspiration. Exactly. Nailed it. On it. Okay. We have almost all of our wallets for our community pack. I've stretched this into an hour-long segment. Some of you are like, holy geez, get on with it. Well, patience. I'm sorry. We need to pick 2 Twitter winners. And the more we sell, we will get to see Welsh Dan get waxed. I don't know that's necessarily a bonus for everyone. Some of you are really going to love it. Somebody like me, probably not going to watch. Whatever floats your boat and finds the lost remote, as my friend Oh My Gato says. As I always say. Dead by Serial, I got my full set with some amazing help last night. Oh, nice. What? Hey, there's Welsh Dan. What's up, baby? Welsh Dan, thank you again for joining our community team Nerds Unite 5 Extra Life. You did a wonderful job on your stream and loved having you on the team this year. I hope it's the first of many. Yeah, let's go Las Vegas. Hey. Watch Pop Paragon do a new goal. Oh, man. That's not guaranteed, but that would be a good one. Hussein, you keep trying to get that to happen. Let's get to 5,000. Yeah, Nadu, for sure. That's exactly how. Dan Asker says he'd rather walk around Walmart than see you get waxed. I did not say that. I would rather see him get waxed than go into Walmart. Yeah, Walmart is the devil's playground. No, thank you. Okay, let's pick these Twitter winners. We're going to go over here to my profile. We're going to look at this tweet from earlier. I was fortunate enough to pull a grail. It was an amazing moment. It's been clipped. In case you want to watch it, it's on my channel. I'll be putting it on the socials here later. I'm going to give you guys just a few extra seconds to retweet this. Retweet this tweet. I'm going to count down about 30 seconds. How about that? Retweet that for a chance to get one of the final 2 slots in this community pack giveaway. We're going to open up a Beetlejuice Series 1 premium pack. My last pack came with a Grail. If this one, whatever's in it, except for a coin or a 1-on-1, those go to me. But whatever's in those 17 slots, could be a Grail, could be Legendary, could be Epic, could be several of the above, going to you, the community. And the last 2 spots will be selected by people that retweet that tweet right there. You've got about 10 seconds left, and we're going to count it down and pick those winners. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I'm going to refresh and see how many retweets we had. We got a few extras in there. Thank you guys for the retweet. I appreciate you. For those of you tag drop, thank you very much for trying to help me get their attention. Maybe one day they'll see me. 64 retweets. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to reposts, and I'm going to ask the world's worst assistant to give me a random number. That'll be our first winner. Give me a random number between 1 and 64.
The answer is 41.
41, of course. All right. I'm going to count. Try not to do it out loud the whole way. 41. Y'all remember that. 6, 7, 8, 9 at Collector Clint. 16 at Fawny T. 22, Puzzled Puzzler. 30 at Nadu 6. 6 at Justin. 40 and 41 is Christian K. Is Christian K here? If not, I'll reach out on Twitter and get that wax address soon. But if you're here, Christian K, please drop your wax wallet in the chat now. If it's not the same as your screen name, please say, I am Christian K, and drop the wallet. Do not try to scam me. I will verify it. That is you, Kircher. Awesome. Now I know more. What's your wax wallet there? Chris Mitch. Like Christmas. Merry Christmas. .fx. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Now we're going to pick another one of those. We had, what was the number again? I'm going to go back in case anybody just jumped in on this. You're going to get, that might give you an extra chance. 66. It did go up a little bit. All right, we're going to do this again. 66. Give me a random number between 1 and 66.
A random number between 1 and 66 is 26.
26, she says. Let's start this over. You may remember from before, but it might have changed. 1, 2, 3. 8 at Dan Asker, baby. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 at Jedi. What was it? 26. How do I do this? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 at Boris. 23, 24 at Jeremy. 25 at Puzzled Puzzler. And 26 is TB420. TB420. How are you, baby? Do we have 2 420s in here? No, that was somebody else earlier. All right, TB420, you're my last winner. I just need your wax wallet address. Is TB420 here? Let's make sure. Might have stepped out. In the chat. There we go. Woohoo! All right, I need your ad. Or not your ad. I need your wax address. Yeah, I know that address. How would I not have that memorized? I still get a few that confuse me, but I've memorized quite a few now. Okay. We have our 17 slots. This was a lengthy proposition here. It took a while, but we got there. Unfortunately, because of my current computer setup, I can't put the list on screen during the pack opening, but just for safety's sake, in case there's any debate on any of this, we've picked them all totally fairly. I've been totally transparent with all of it. Our winners, slots 1 through 17, are Christian K, TB420, Funko Photo Lady, Jay Snook, or Jat. Your name is not Jat. M. England, Universal Goes Fourth Curator, Movie Seeker, Hot Rod Piper. That's also incorrect. Meat Puppet 3. Savage Tech, Funko Addict Tech, J-Mart, Baselord, Honey Bunches, and Crypto Gamer. There they are on the screen. I copied and pasted the wax addresses so as not to make any big mistakes. Here for the journey. I love it. Okay, now we are going to open these packs, and I will read the names as we get to each one, or this pack, I should say. So I'm going back to my wallet. Let's get a drum roll started in the chat now for me, please. Wish your fellow viewers best of luck. We're following up a pack where I pulled a grail. Everything before that, I did not have great luck. So maybe there's another great pack here waiting for us. And we're going to open up pack 5665. We got a couple of fives in there. Hopefully that brings us some luck. It didn't earlier, but the fives were together then. Now they're separate. We're opening this pack with enough drum rolls on screen. I'm going to open this pack. I'm waiting on it. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Opening the pack. Oh, yep. Thank you. Thank you, Walking Miracle. For the whole pack, for good luck, we're going to rub this. We're going to rub the burning pack for good luck. Rubbing the burning pack for good luck. Here we go. Slot number 1 right out of the gate. Unless it's a coin or a 1-of-1, that would go to me. Could the burning pack bring us a 1-of-1? Let's see. We're going to open it. And the first one is not for me. It was a common Lydia Dietz for Christian K. Lydia Dietz. Sorry it's a common, but hey, might help you towards that royalty set. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, RG Biggie here on Twitch. I appreciate you. All right, next up, slot 2 going to TB420, and TB420 is getting also a common Lydia Dietz. Yep, just a different mint number. I'm confirmed that because for a second I thought it showed us the same card again. 1282. Okay. Next up, Funko Photo Lady in slot number 3 for a generous donation to Extra Life. She's getting slot 3, and her card is... I know, right? I almost did something else, Chucky. A common Barbara Maitland. This pack apparently is a little camera shy. Number 2402. Remember, our Grail didn't come to like slot 9 or 10 on that one, so... All right, here we go. Slot 4, Jay Snook for another generous Extra Life donation. Jay Snook, here you go. Another common Barbara Maitland. This one with a slightly different art. We're doing twofers, apparently. Good. So when we pull a Grail here in a minute, there'll be 2 Grails. That's the way that goes, right? Nice, Chur. Let's go. You're very welcome. All right, M. England, you are next. M. England, thank you for your donation to Extra Life. You're helping the kids. We appreciate you. You are getting slot 5. That's the lucky slot, if you ask me. And your NFT is a common Beetlejuice. That's a beautiful card. It's not going to be worth much at all right now. Could be worth one day. It's a beautiful card. I love the art on that. Common Beetlejuice. Beetlegeese 2319. All right. Now we're going on to our YouTube winners. Thank you guys for jumping on over and joining in the fun there. Universal Ghost slot 6, you're up first. Your NFT will be an uncommon, at least we're moving up, uncommon Magician's Assistant 1386. Okay, then we got in the 7th slot, 4th Curator, who was also a winner on YouTube. You're getting slot 7, and your card is... We're back to commons. We're going to have to re-rub the... Did I rub the 1 lucky slot out of that thing? That doesn't sound right at all. Don't ever say that again, Sully. Okay, we're for Movie Seeker, and for everybody else after this, we're giving an extra little gentle nudge to the top of the flame. Right there. Best of luck to Movie Seeker. Slot 8. This is for you. Oh, I think we got all the luck out of it already. Dang. Oh, it was a one-hit wonder. It's another back-to-back. This happened 3 times now. The same rarity and character. Dang. All right, next up. Slot 9 for Hot Rod Piper. Here you go, Hot Rod Piper. This one's for you. Slot 9 is... Okay. All right, this is a little better. It's a little better. We're going to a rare Barbara. 1526. Okay, Meat Puppet. Hopefully things are... time tells us, tradition tells us it's going to be another rare Barbara Maitland. Let's see what happens for Twitchy Tide's... I'm sorry. Yeah, for Twitchy Tide's winner, Meat Puppet. Here we go. I just realized something. Did I never pick... I picked Crypto Gamer, but I didn't send you your 25 million wolf. We got to do that. Don't let me forget. And I took the gusto right out of Uncommon Magician's Assistant 3842. That's going to Meat Puppet. Don't let me forget to give that 25 million wolf to Crypto Gamer. Okay. Savage Days. Savage is up. Thank you again for your streaming over the weekend on Sunday. Amazing job. You're always entertaining. We had a blast. You should stream more. We would love to see you stream more. Savage is getting slot 11. Kelly's lucky number. This all lines up for a win. Right here, you're getting. That is not the win we were looking for. A common Barbara Maitland. The third. No, the fifth of this pack. The fifth common Barbara Maitland. Those should have been grails. No way. That's so sweet. That address looks familiar, Christian. Looks familiar. All right, slot 12, Tech 93. Not the Funko Addict Tech, but the Tech 93. Or maybe Tech E, like Trekkie? I don't know. Slot 12 is for you. You're getting... Okay, pack, we need to talk. Common Freddy as Beetlejuice. 4, but 557. 557. That's got to be a good 5 and 7 are the lucky numbers here, for me at least. It would have been better if it started with an 11, but that would have been a mint number not possible. Funko Addict Tech is next. Slot 13. Are we going to have a lucky 13? Would make sense with Beetlejuice, wouldn't it? Here we go. Nadu. Slot 13 for Tech. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Hey, our first epic. Yay, let's go. Note to self, don't think this is yours when completing your second royalty set. Common Freddy Funko as BJ, as someone apparently calls it, 1, 2, 4, 3. I don't. But today it's funny. Not complaining, Sully, but is it kooky because almost all the cards in this pack have been common? No, that happens quite a bit. Yeah. I mean, you think about it. You got more commons than anything else. I think there's more common templates, plus each one there's more of. The math works, right? No, that's a good call out. That's a good thing. Jmart 5, not a good thing if you're the one getting it, but it is the way it works. Jmart 522, slot 14. That's Brian's lucky number. Here we go. Jmart 522. You are getting... Oh, that one, there was a slight delay. Don't mess with us. Finally, Adam makes an appearance. Common Adam Maitland. I think Barbara was doing all the heavy lifting here. 5034, 5034. 3 slots left. Hopefully, oh, Base Lord, hopefully one of these last 3 slots gets us something pretty for Base Lord, Honey Bunches, or Crypto Gamer. Base Lord, you're up first. This is your slot 15, and you're getting... This is not where we were going. Uncommon Magician's Assistant 3110. I gotta be really careful with using so many of the same names when I'm distributing these. Exactly, Nadu. Yeah, that's what we were all thinking. Okay, next one, slot 16, Honey Bunches. This one's yours. 3, 2, 1. God, are we ever giving away another redeemable to the community? I'm trying so hard. Another common Freddy as Beetlejuice. This one mint number 1455. Savage, I'm hoping there's a 18th slot, and, you know, coin would be nice, but a 1-1 would be a lot nicer. Let's see. 17, slot 17 for you. Crypto Gamer. Nope, no bonus. Common Barbara Maitland again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 17 slots were a common Barbara Maitland. That is nuts. Now, there were different art on some of them, but... So the best one out of that pack was, like one of my packs earlier, was 1 epic. That's going to Funko Addict Tech. And no bonus. I didn't get any coins out of all my packs today. That's nuts. You guys get some coins? Hopefully they're out there. Hey, guys, all can I say is I tried. Yeah, burn pack. Maybe it only works for me. I don't know. Maybe it only works for my luck. We tried. We'll keep trying. I want to keep doing that. I love that as part of the streams. Costs me a little money, but I think it's worth it because I enjoy doing that kind of stuff with you guys, and it leads to some extra followers and stuff on my thing. So I appreciate you. Thank you for bearing with me during all that. I do want to take a quick look back and see where the values on things are now in that secondary market, what the low prices are. But then I want to talk about Extra Life, and we will do another giveaway coming up, or giveaways. It's up to you guys, really. We'll see how it goes. Let me just label this spreadsheet real quick. This is the Beetlejuice Community Pack. I will distribute those NFTs either this afternoon or tomorrow. As a reminder, there is a free NFT from my collection down here. If you type in !free NFT into the chat on Twitch, or it's pinned up at the top, fill out the form, one per person. I'll also distribute those this afternoon or tomorrow. I have a shout out that's been pending forever that I've got to work on. Now's a good time if you have any questions. Did you really, Movie Man? If you have any questions about the Beetlejuice drop, about Extra Life, whatever, while I'm working on this shout out, please drop them in the chat. Nice! Cutie back with a legendary Adam. Let's freaking go. Cutie back, congratulations. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. Those were holding around, what, $40, were they not? Was it 30 or 40? 30, I think. But hopefully there's some movement. We're doing a shout out from Funko Photo Lady, Extra Life 2024. If you haven't been here for one of my shout outs before, goofy thing I started a long time ago where I take out the markers and actually draw out a shout out. How's it going, Nerd Gang? Says Chris VKC. Congrats on the Grail. Thank you, Sully, for the Wombatium you sent. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the generosity of sending me a Mint 5. I really appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. I saw that and I'm like, nah, I can't let that go. I got to do something. You know what coin we need in our life, Sully? A Karma Savage coin. You guys, like, really though, Karma, amazing artist. I don't think we get to see it enough. Karma, we need to see it more. Would love to see you get your NFT set going. And I had a conversation with somebody else who I won't name because maybe they don't want me to tell everybody. They said they wanted to learn how to do their own NFT collection. And I know in the past, our good friend, Oh My Gatos, has said he wants to learn. I'm going to have to put together a little conference call. We'll use maybe Discord or something like that and jump on there and I can walk you guys through how I do my collection, how I have a spreadsheet for tracking everything on the templates and how I make the templates and all that good stuff. Oh, thank you, Monster Pete. I want to set up a time with you guys, so I'll be in contact if you're really interested in doing it. Okay, you're down for that? Darth Wacko had said he wants to get into it. So yeah, I want to include all y'all. We just need to find a time. And maybe we can record those so you can reference back to it in the future. I've not done a training like that before, but I've done plenty of NFT drops. The tricky part is going to be getting back to the knowledge of how you set up a collection in the first place. But all the other stuff I've got down cold. So I want to get you guys in it. Before I forget, let me send Crypto Gamer the 25 million wolf I promised. Thank you for that reminder. My tokens, and I need to add this to my ongoing list of wolf winners. At this point, big shout out to Woofy who's given us all this Woofy to give away. It was a meme coin, or is a meme coin, and I thought it would go to zero. I didn't think it was going to hold a lot of value, but boy was I wrong. It's actually been going up. Well, it's back down a little bit now, but it's been going up and holding some good value. It is tied to a AAA game that I don't know anything about, but while it's holding value, I'm holding strong for now. I'm diamond hands on this one to see what happens. We got most of this Woofy for free. If you guys followed along my streams, I told you how to get it for free when it was first put out. And some people took advantage and some did not. I figured what's the harm? And so far it's paid off pretty well. Yeah, all right, Savage, beautiful. Got another sign up. I'll just need your $5,000 per... I'm kidding. I'm here to help you guys. I won't charge you a dime. I just need every Mint 5 you ever make for the rest of eternity, and we'll call it even. Yeah. Man, that guy, he can't just give us anything for free. Let's see. I still haven't bought any Woofy, says Walking Miracle. I mean, look, honestly, If you want to, you can. The beauty of it for me, I don't know that I would have bought any if it hadn't been for getting the free stuff. The beauty of it was that was free for me. It could go any direction, right? This thing might delist, might go to 0 at some point, but we don't know. It's a gamble. So I would just recommend that if anybody, this is not financial advice, if anybody's interested in getting into anything like this, any kind of crypto, NFTs, whatever, just assume there's a real chance it could go to 0. You're gambling. There's a bit of gambling, even though that term still makes it feel weird to me, but it could go to 0. So be prepared to lose. Be prepared to lose. And then if you do win, what a great thing, right? Speaking of, I've often told my stories of almost did this, almost did that. I was telling my wife the other day, Kelly, that when I was at Reliant back in the day, this would have been 2009 to 2014, so somewhere around 2012, 2013, when I was in the office, every day I'd come in and I would bring up that day's Bitcoin value. And at that point, it was ranging between $300, $400, $700. And I kept saying, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And my coworkers talked me out of it. They were like, no, this is stupid. This isn't going anywhere. What's it going to be worth? Like $1,000 one day? If only I had done it. If only I had done it. I saw there was an NFL player that 3 years ago, I think it was, maybe 4. He took, was it $5 million in salary he was supposed to get and took it in Bitcoin, and it's now worth $20 million. Different office. All right. I'm doing this shout out, and then we are going to look one more time at the NFT drop today from Beetlejuice just to see where the values are sitting at and what movement there's been on the box almost ripped. What movement there's been on some of the things like the legendaries and whatnot. And then we're going to get on to talking more about Extra Life. I've got a box of stuff to unpack over here that I think you guys may enjoy. We're going to take a quick look at some of the spreadsheet that I made up that has the prizes and the tiers. My plan is to get that posted on my website so you guys can go look at it in case you want to, I've never had it posted somewhere before, I don't think. In case you guys want to look at all the prizes and see what's on that list that you're really excited about possibly adding. The goal, again, the tentative dates are you have to have all donations. That'll include buying stickers, paying for stickers, merchandise, auctions from Priscilla if you won one, donations to anybody on our team. You have to have all that done by November 30th. So if you've been waiting, maybe you've been waiting on a payday to do something, you've got some money coming in from whatever, you've been waiting, you have until November 30th to get your totals in. Dan Asker's helping us out with a little coding to get your total donations, but then that's going to require a little bit of hand-holding from me as well, because I've got to go in there and add in stuff like the merchandise and the stickers and all that. If you ordered stickers from me already, you should have received an email already to pay for them. Please pay. I'm waiting on the final stickers to come in. I'll get them numbered. I'll get them distributed. I thought the last one was supposed to arrive by yesterday. I thought that was the date I was originally given. So I got to go check the mailbox today, and hopefully it's sitting there waiting. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll get them numbered. I'll share them. I do have a bit of bad news that I need to get y'all's help with, and maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just me. I'll show you guys after this. One of the sticker companies does not know how to follow instructions. I'll go ahead and call them out because I'm going to call them out publicly. Stickers. New company I use because they're the only ones that offered the blacklight material. I used to use Sticker Ninja. They did a wonderful job in the past. They know how to follow instructions, but they did not offer the blacklight fluorescent material again. This new company that I tried and will never use again, Stickers, messed up. But maybe you guys don't care that much. We'll see. Surprise, surprise, stickers, right? It always scares me to use a company I haven't used before. And I am so careful because I used to work in printing. I offer good, but not too wordy instructions. Like 2 lines maximum. I offer a go by. or an example, because I learned that go by is not a term everybody knows. They did not accept my offer to send a go by. I sent it anyway, so they knew exactly what it should look like. And then they sent it different. And then when I reached out and told them what a flub, they said, best we could do is offer another type of printing service. I'm like, that's not why I ordered from you guys. I ordered because you offer this fluorescent thing. And I said, I'm absolutely disappointed. Won't be using you again. You guys should give us a refund on this. It's for charity. And they've just ignored me since. Real shame. Real shame that these companies can't do honest, good work. But hopefully, we'll see what you guys say on how we should proceed. Dead by cereal. That is a real issue. Can't see me though. Can't hear me say that. All right, Extra Life 2024 as requested by Funko Photo Lady. Threw a heart in there. That was fun. Thank you, Funko Photo Lady. That'll go on our stack. The way to get around ads is to subscribe, perhaps using the Prime sub if you have that. That's a good recommendation, yeah. I'm going to wait. We got 10 seconds left in this ad. I'm going to wait before we proceed, and then I'm going to show you guys what happened here. If I can find where I put these. Darth Wacko resubscribed with Prime, making 2 months. Thank you, Darth Wacko. I appreciate you. Let me get hold on. Let me get these. Where'd I put them? There they are. Okay, so for reference, before I show you guys this, stickers ordered and sent in. We got the regulars. The standard common stickers, white background with our color scheme for the year. Keep in mind, you can't print a fluorescent color. It just doesn't work. You can get a bright green, but you can't get a fluorescent color, right? Oh, God, Chuck. I'm going to decline that one. And then you get we got a holographic here. I love the holographics. They're some of my favorites, so I always return to them every year. The common, you got a 4 out of 10 chance of pulling. The holographic, a 3 out of 10 chance of pulling. Then we had the blacklight. Ordered and specifically stated die cut stickers. Instead, we got these, but these are kiss cut stickers. So you they do peel off of here in the proper shape. You can see the corner there is die cut, is kiss cut. But die cut, so they'll have these borders around the outside. Now this drives me nuts, pisses me off, because I paid for die cut. These were not cheap stickers, but you have the beautiful fluorescent color. They say their machines cannot do die cut. I've gotten die cut on fluorescent before from other companies. I don't know why they're any different, but you can't. Maybe they don't have the right machine. I don't want to do it this way and send you guys, especially those who ordered a full set, this. Looks low budget. But I'm being open and honest and transparent with you guys. So if you are okay with it as a community, we will use these as delivered and I will send out. If it really bothers you, and this is what I'll do, I'm going to take scissors and cut around the outside to make mine the proper shape. But it's going to take a while, way longer than I have time to sit and cut all these. I'm not going to use my time doing that. Or I can reorder and try to find another company that goes fluorescent and wait for the delivery, and those come in, and then I number them, and then we send them out to you. But that's going to come out of our budget of sticker sales. Less money going to the kids. Leaves me in a pickle. If this were my own project and I was selling them to you, I would have already reordered these. But this is coming out of the money for the whole project with the donation money. And I didn't want to make a move without talking to the board. So I'm talking to the board. You guys help make decisions on this. They're going to look great. I haven't counted them, so I don't want to just use this one. They're going to look great when they're off there on a water bottle or whatever. But they're the kiss cuts. My one thing would be, is there a good place to number them on the front? I never number stickers on the front. I don't think it looks good, because if you want to put the sticker on something, craps it up. That's my personal thought. I'll number these on the back in the place where if you did cut them out, the number would still show. But I want to make sure y'all are understanding what's going on here. I'll send an email to everybody that ordered to let them know as well that this is a thing. I mean, it's a bummer when you took the care to do it, but I'm good with it. I feel more bad for you than us. I mean, yeah, I'm ticked. It happens. I tried in every way, shape, and form. Like I said, I went back to my notes to make sure it said die cut. And I told them, I'm like, why would you not reach out to me and let me know when you couldn't fulfill my request? Crickets. I'm fine keeping it that way. It is, you have enough on your plate. Thank you, Punked. I'll send the email to everybody and we'll see what the overall verdict was. I had a feeling I knew you guys would say just send it as is, but I just wanted you to know it's not my fault. I tried really hard to make sure I wasn't wasting the funds. Texas best team is taking this year off. And then he said some other stuff I can't read. I don't understand what that's a different language or something. I can't read that out loud. Chuck has purchased a shout out that I have to do. I hate it. I don't want to do it. What's the worst post-it I have? What's the ugliest post-it note I have? For Chuck's shout out that says, "Go Lions." Wasn't it Lewins the other day? Don't you want Go Lewins? Wasn't that the team that you put in my chat? Yeah, Punked, you can do that, and I'll test one to see what it looks like. It's going to take a while. There's some really sharp turns and corners on these things to make it work right. Time to get that Sully Sticker Inc. business plan in motion. So, you know, there's a thing I've seen that's on Kickstarter right now that is a sticker printer and cutter. We'll cut them all out in one machine all at once. It does the thing. It is a kiss cut, not a die cut. But still, what I would want to get it for is for small batch stickers. Like, it would be really cool if I put out a logo and then just did 5 stickers and that's it. I said go Tigers, but Chuck said go Lewins the other day in the chat. So I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants. Go loins. Go loins. It's the ugliest marker I have. And done. I'm just kidding. It actually looks pretty good. Dang it. At least it wasn't Go Loins. Wildcat is a synonym for lions. That could work, right? Wildcat. Go Wildcats? Like the movie from the 80s, Wildcats? Chuck probably needs, not the Chuck that requested the shout out, but our Chuck probably needs to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to go let her go here in a second. Go Ligers. There you go. Typios happen. Boy, they do. I make plenty of them. Puzzle. Besides the Wolf Paw print NFT, will you be having any other NFT drops for Wolftopia? Yes, I owe them some graphics for Wolftopia. I'll be getting those delivered soon, and in the process of doing that, I'll be making some stuff for Extra Life, or I'm sorry, for Wolftopia as well. Could have been Jake Bates, Texan Killer. Yeah, could have been. 5 interceptions thrown, and we still couldn't win. We played a half of football. We went to the locker room. We checked out. It's not what you do. You can't do that. You can't do that, kids. You got to keep playing the football game. There's a full 4 quarters. We only played 2. Absolutely pathetic. Pathetic. It's a shame. We've got all the parts. In that first half, it looked like we were playing some great football. Fantastic. I made the mistake of going, man, we've got a full team. We're playing the full thing. But I think it's like 4 out of the last 5 games we haven't scored anything in the second half. What? Huh? Where's the strength and conditioning, boys? They're all stronger than me, can last a lot longer in a physical activity than I could. Oh, I should have said GEAUX, Lions. I didn't tweet this because I only like being snarky with you guys when it's appropriate. We went to buy airfare for our trip back to Texas for Christmas this year. Does anybody else feel like you've got to have a master's degree in the scheduling and the comparing prices and all that BS that goes with buying airline tickets now? And no matter what, you're getting hosed. I cannot get over how expensive the airline tickets were this year and how confusing that process is. You can't compare airlines fairly because they all have these added fees. And we got all the way to the checkout process with United, which United can just burn in hell. Can't stand them. Tried to use Alaska, but they were way more expensive. And then we get to the checkout process. We've already claimed our tickets, and then we go to pick the seats. Seats cost extra. Even though you purchased a seat, your seat location now costs extra. $40 a ticket and up. So on top of the ticket price, which we thought was cheaper, now we got to add another $40 per seat each way to pick the seats what we want. Not disclosed anywhere before that. I'm sure it was in tiny print, but not to the the average person. Now we know. We got hosed once, but we know for the next time. It is just absolutely horrible what the airlines do to us as their customers. It should not be legal. And I know the government stepped in with some of these new rules that say, like, if we get delayed over 3 hours, they've got to give us a refund. Well, this is how they get us back. This is how they get us before we get them. We'll just add these other fees. We'll just put this other stuff on there. I have a BS and BSing. You kind of have to. I use my credit card's reward points to book flights, and it's relatively easy. But yes, flight prices keep getting worse. I only pay for a better seat if it's a tight connection, and I'm nervous about being too far back. Otherwise, I go with a free seat. That's smart. Tech says, isn't there like a trick to getting the best ticket prices? Oh, yeah, we booked on a Monday afternoon, which we've always heard is the best. RG Biggie says, United is terrible. I was in the Tennessee airport in the same plane for 2.5 hours waiting on a pilot. I had a flight canceled because we waited on a pilot, and when they finally were going to be available, if they worked, it would put them over, like they can only fly 30 hours a week or something like that. That was going to make them at 31 hours, and so they canceled the whole flight. Like, seriously? He wasn't even flying, and part of the reason that caused the delay. Priscilla Air would be the greatest airline in the world, in all of North America. It shouldn't be the way it is. You put a ticket price, you sell the flights. Yeah, I'm sure supply and demand is important for them. But I told her, like, I'll tell the airlines when the time comes. Uber destroyed the taxi business. And when we finally get the Uber of the sky, I will have no bones about jumping away from all these airlines and giving them the bird on the way out the door. Oh, you took advantage of me for 20, 30 years. Yeah, you're not getting my business now. I'm going with this other company. I don't know what that'll be. Imagine he had to jump out with a chute when he had to clock out. And then just autopilot landed us. I'd have been okay with that. I'd have been okay with that. All right. I hate to do it, but there you go. I did a pretty good job on your Go Lions. Go Lions. I should have put just all one word, Go Lions. Congrats on the game, Chuck. We had you in one half, but that's not a whole game. It doesn't count. To get the win, you got to play the whole game. Okay. Let's get away from the snarkiness. Sorry. I went to a dark place for a minute. Let's get out of there. Let's go to somewhere positive. Let's talk about for the kids, for Extra Life. Okay. We talked about stickers. You can still sign up to order stickers, $5 a piece. $15 gets you 4. $40 gets you a full set. A full set is 4. Where'd my 2 stickers go? Get you 4 of the standard, 3 of the holographic, 2 of the blacklight fluorescent, and 1 of the glow in the dark, which hopefully will be waiting in my mailbox so I can show them all off. I will actually cut this one and make an image of them all together. This is the right size at least, so they all line up in size. And I'll cut this and I'll put out a picture for everybody. I'm probably not going to put the square one in the picture because I'm triggered by it. But I'm going to do that and put it out there so everybody can see, and maybe we'll get some more sales of the stickers when they're all in. But you got to get those ordered because I need to send you an email, and then you pay, and we can do this through the end of the year, but in order for it to count towards your total donation amount, you got to do it by November 30th. Yeah, Natty, we'll talk about that for sure. Thank you, Savage. Mully came out. Merch. I'll quickly show it. We've gone over it a bunch of times, but in case you haven't seen it, I have a website, nerdsunite.online, and on that website, if you go to it, you can go to one of 2 places. You can go to Nerds Unite merch right up here, top. You see that? Up on the other side. Or you can go to Extra Life, either one. And then there is a team merch. Right there, team merch. Click on that. Takes you over here to all the Nerds Unite 5 Extra Life items you can purchase, which includes a crop top shirt. I still need to fix that. I've needed to fix it for 6 days. A crop top shirt where you can get the Nerds Unite 5 Extra Life logo on there. Comes in extra small through XL. You can even pick different colors for the shirt. Trust me, the logo will be on the front. I don't know why they allowed that. We got a beanie. We got a coffee mug. Here's what the coffee mug looks like up close. Looks wonderful. The printing is excellent on it. I love it. I'm going to be using this for a while. You can get the hat. I've got one on right here. Embroidered. The embroidery actually came out really nice, and you can choose several different colors on the hat. Same with the beanie. You can get the long sleeve shirt, or you can get the short sleeve shirt. Almost every single purchase, with the exception of the mug, I've raised the price enough so that when you purchase it, let's say the short sleeve shirt's $27.95. My production cost on that from Printful is like $15-16. So we'll take the difference between the production cost and the sold cost, and we'll donate that to Extra Life. So it's about $10. About $10 for almost all of them. That's just the back pick for the time. Exactly. Takuma said, Kuma's back. I need that crop top shirt. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not going to judge if you want a crop top shirt. But all those are available through the end of the year. Again, there's no reason for me to pull this down off of here. I'm not doing limited time merch on this, but at the end of this year, I'll probably take it down. And if I needed to, I could put it up if somebody missed it and wants to get in February, whatever, but I won't dirty up the site with the old stuff. But you order that and it still turns into a donation. Then we got prizes. You donate. All of your donations combined together make you eligible for different tiers of pricing. And I've got those tiers somewheres. Here's. Right here's. That I've broken out. You don't have to squint and memorize or take a screenshot. This is 99% finished, and I'll put this up on the website so that you can refer to it if you want. But what I do every year is I put in all the prizes we have, which is this year about 70 prizes, and we're not done. There'll still be a couple more that'll eke in there. About 70 prizes, and then I break them up where it makes sense for each one to have a good amount of prizes, right? And based on the value of stuff. So in tier 1, which means you donated $10 or more, you're eligible for tier 1. We've got the redemption codes from New York Comic Con and San Diego Comic Con drop, where you scratch them off, turn in the code, and get the NFT. We've got some Sank the Child blind box figures from Evil's Toy Lair. We've got a Biddy Pop set from Mike Becker from Fun Days, Fantastic Voyage. We got $7 a pop gift cards. We got a Fantastic Voyage Pirate Proto Soda. We got a Sune exclusive art print, and we got an Evil's Toy Lair pop. Well, they gave us a pop. It was a Shinobu Kocho Demon Slayer pop. Then for tier 2, we got even more prizes. Donate over $25, you're eligible for these prizes that range in price from $30 to $45. That's $25 in total. We got a few pops. We got a few figures from Bandai. We got some Mike Becker stuff like a Proto Wobbler. We got the Candy Corn Soda Werewolf. We've got Cabbage Merchant from U2's. We got Nebula Reaper Pop LE1000, so on and so on. Justin pointed out the drop might be at Designer Con. If they are, hopefully some of us can snag some extra. That would be awesome. That would be great. I mean, good for your streams, our streams, charity, whatever. I think that seems to be the only way to get their attention. So I would recommend you guys go ask for sure. When I talked to them, I specifically talked about charity, and they gave me the card, so I've absolutely been doing that. We've got some legendary NFTs, courtesy of Jam, NFT Gamer TV. We've got some Evil Toy Lairs, another U2's, a backpack. We've got an Enzo Extendo number 4 NFT from Faded Monsuda. We got some NFT pops from Funko Photo Lady. We've got a box signed by Mike Becker, a Fright Night 2 box. I'm debating whether or not to put that one in auction. I think that should be an auction item. I'm going to move that one. I got another list over here. Sorry, this always happens. Something that I wiggle something, put it in the wrong spot. I want to make sure I have everything where it's supposed to be. Did I take that out of there? Where is it? Dang it. Oh, it was in tier 2, that's why. What happens if I delete that row? Does it mess up my merge? Does it? No. Okay, good. We've got a couple prize packs from Priscilla. I put some of the stuff together. Like there's this one has a Fins and Scale card deck plus a spinner pen, glow in the dark LE15, plus a paid and exposure pen plus a lanyard. Is that right? LE15? Oh yeah, it's the Tamagotchi. That's not it's 150, isn't it? May have made a typo there. I try to be real careful. Yeah, it was LE 150. I didn't think it was a 15. That would have been in a different category. Sorry, mistakes happen. We've got another Priscilla prize pack. We've got Rick and Morty prize pack I showed you guys. We got a one-piece mini backpack of Luffy. Candy Corn Soda Devil. Then you got the $50 tier. I'm not going through all these. $50 tier has a lot of prizes in there. So honestly, $50 donated or more, if you can get to that, you're eligible for 60-something prizes. If you can get to $50 or more, that's a good tier to get to, because you're eligible for all the tier 3, the tier 2, and the tier 1 prizes, right? We've got gift certificates to Display Geek. We've got Butts on Things prize packs. We got Sune prize packs. We got, Molly Wopt gave us a Diablo 4 Xbox code for the full game. Tarjaran Puma gave us a Jurassic World 2 Steam code for the full game. We've got the skate deck. That's supposed to be in auctions. Wrong skate deck. I have one at the over 100 tier. Evil's Toy Lair, Beetlejuice Loungefly backpack, Display Geek Mycons and Enamel pen, Turtle Beach Cone 2 Black. I'm going to show you the Turtle Beach stuff. We got a mouse in there, 3 Grail mods from Display Geek, a Steam Deck pedal, Stream Deck Portal. I can't say it. Stream Deck pedal from Elgato from Funko Photo Lady. And then we got the tier 4 stuff. This is the top tier. If you donate $100 or more, you're eligible for this or all the tiers. We got the J Muse autograph pop. We got the Turtle Beach Pro keyboard, or Rocat Pro keyboard. We got the Faded Monsuda pack worth $140. We've got a Xbox Stealth 700 headset from Turtle Beach. We got a Stealth Ultra controller. I'm super excited about that. Worth over $200. Rick and Morty Season 7 Cruise Skate Deck. And then a full Turtle Beach prize pack worth over $600. Those are all in the over 100 tiers, and I might add something else to that from my collection. Haven't gotten there yet. But let me show you the box of stuff from Turtle Beach so y'all can see these beauties. Big box. Look at the size of this. And it's heavy. Look at that. That's a big box. I back. Okay. I want to show you guys this stuff. If you've been here previous years, you've got a good idea for what I'm talking about already, but this might be new to you. This is an individual prize, and I believe we have one in the prize pack as well. This really nice wireless, also Bluetooth, I believe. Yeah, wireless plus Bluetooth Cone XP Air mouse. These are super nice. Come with a little docking station to charge them, so you don't have to be replacing batteries all the time. Love these. I don't do a lot of wireless stuff where I'd be using those. We got, in the big prize pack that's going to one person, we got this huge desk mat that has LED lighting around the outside. It doesn't need to be in plastic. You can take a look at it so you can actually see. Got the LED lighting around the outside. Wouldn't that look nice on your desk? Oh, man. Which one is this part of? Is this the same in both of them? Stealth Pro headset. There's two of them. Well, there's supposed to be. There's the Stealth 700. Okay, so this one will be given away independently. This one's an Xbox controller, which is wireless and Bluetooth. Crossplay wireless audio system. I have no idea what that is. But that's a $200 headset. But then in the full giant package for the PC, you've got this Stealth Pro headset that also works Xbox or PC. Comes with a charging dock, or is that the wireless transmitter and battery charger? Nice big. This is like a $200 or $300 headset. Comes with a stand. So I showed this on stream the other day, a stand so you can hang your headphones so they're out of the way. And then a couple keyboards. One of these is going with the prize pack, and one of them will be an individual giveaway. But look at these beauts. Nice mechanical keys. This one's, I think it comes with that little pad out in the front too. With the LED palm rest, yeah. That's built in. That's a nice looking keyboard. Individually or with the prize pack, I can't remember which. This is the one I'm using and love. No, wait, this is different. This one has an audio knob. The Vulcan 2 TKL Pro. And then the thing I'm most excited about, there's one of these to give away individually, but there's also one that's in the prize pack, and that's Turtle Beach's new Stealth Ultra controller. Imagine Mike, thank you for that Prime sub. 4 months, let's go, baby. Headphones are the controller's dancing. But look at this. This is a real beaut. It's not only a high-end pro heavy-duty build. This thing's heavy. For, I assume, it says Xbox on the front. Biggest day, Sully. It's for Xbox. It has a different shape than the Xbox controller slightly. It's got a charging dock, but it's also got right on here an LED screen. I don't even know what you use that for. A connected command display on the controller. You got the swappable thumbsticks. So cool, man. This is just a high-end controller right there, and it looks like it comes in the packaging kind of like the Xbox Elite controller, which you don't have to charge it in the package or the holder there. They have a separate dock to charge it with, which my Elite didn't even have that. I had to charge it in the package there, in the carrier. Will it help you aim better? I mean, it might. I don't know. I don't know what kind of hacks are on here. This is cool. I want one of these, but I don't get to keep one. There will be one individual one to give away, and one will be in the prize pack that one person gets the big old prize pack. There's 2 of them in there. Those are 200 plus a piece that they sent me. So, as always, Turtle Beach, I put their logo right at the top, and I love everybody in this list. I thank you all. I know Priscilla's here. I always try to put her in a really good spot, right dead center. But Turtle Beach every year has come through with just such huge amounts of value in the stuff they donated. I usually try to put them right up at the top. Nadu, I mean, you got to talk nice to it, probably. That's up to you. But they came through big. So they sent all that stuff. And then the stuff from Mike Becker is in transit. But, take all that back there, plus that giant box, plus all the stuff over here is going to go into auctions, which I hope to get launched in the next couple of days. We looked at most of this already. One thing I added, I don't know if anybody cares or not. I might get my feelings hurt on this. I don't know. But I did go back through and I found an oldie but a goodie just in time for Designer Con. You guys remember I made a handful. I made 20 in total of the gold Nerds Unite NES keychain. Little bitty keychain guy. There's only 20 in the world. There's number 13. I found that, so I'm going to put that in the auction too in case anybody didn't get one before and wanted it. If it goes for $10, it goes for $10. I hope it goes bigger, but that's what she said. But I'm going to put that in there as well. And we've got some good stuff in for the auction. So I'm going to work on this week. I got to start taking photos of this stuff, working into some graphics, and then putting those up for either the prize pack stuff, or the prizes, you'll see it on the website, or the auction stuff. There'll be a link to the auctions with an image so you can go over and you can vote, or not vote, bid in the auctions. Priscilla says, hope it is okay to post this, but I'm planning to begin the next AP figure raffle at some point tonight, and it will run until November 30th. Donations for the raffle will also apply to Sully's raffle prizes. I'll post about it on Twitter and Discord when it's ready. Yes, we talked about this earlier. So Priscilla's going to do another raffle, and we talked about the deadlines on that because I want you guys to get your money in by November 30th. That raffle, you got to buy those tickets by November 30th. It'll run through November 30th, and then she's going to do a stream at some point to show off give away the prizes for that. Wait for her to talk about that. But so if you guys want to get tickets in for that AP, you'll have to do that by November 30th, which means you've paid her, which means goes to the link directly, I think, which means the donation is made and it counts towards big prizes. Thank you, Shepard. Thank you, Funko Photo Lady. Working my tail off. I would have liked to have been further along at this point. I wish the auctions were already up and running and the images of the prize stuff were out there. But I'm doing what I can and trying to get the rest of life in at the same time. I need y'all's help as always. We're not done. Continue to like, comment on, repost, quote tweet, whatever. All the stuff I put out there. I'm going to be taking images, photos of all the cool prizes and putting them out. And I'm going to tag these companies. And if we want them to say yes next year, we need good returns this year. So when you see a post that has the Extra Life, Nerds Unite 5 Extra Life in there, without hesitation, heart, repost, or quote tweet, comment on it and say, wow, thank you, Turtle Beach, where appropriate. Wow, thank you, Priscilla. Wow, thank you, Display Geek, etc., so that we can get those numbers boosted and get them some love and follows from participating in this. How hasn't Priscilla been cloned yet? Seems like she has at least 10 people's worth of work. She's just a machine. I always look to her and go, I would like to be that put together and do that much one day. I'm never going to get there, but something to strive for. Misty said, Sully, so I can keep my raffle up until November 3rd. If you want to, I would just be very transparent with everybody and give a definitive timeline. If you've already said it ends earlier, well, I don't think you want to change that. But if you haven't given anybody an ending date, I would do that and say specifically, got to have your raffle donation amounts in by the 30th. I'd be upfront and clear. People love deadlines. They love deadlines, which is something I'm working on too. As I'm putting these posts out, I'm going to say, got to have your donations in by November 30th, because for the prizes, we have to have a few days to pull all that information together to be ready for my big prize stream, which tentatively will be December 7th. Yeah, there you go. I think that would be helpful, Misty. Even if only one person really wanted to know the end date, Cool. And also, from a marketing perspective, if you're going to publish any tweets or posts about it, don't just post it once and walk away. You probably need to post every 2 or 3 days. It'll seem annoying from your end to constantly repost it, but you kind of have to. That's how you get things out to everybody. Some people go into Twitter and see something once every 7 days, or somebody like me is in there every, 3 hours. You don't want to miss anybody. Okay, another big mouthful of information. I'm constantly yammering and talking. Do we have any questions, concerns, thoughts? I'm open to constructive criticism or feedback. Just be nice about it. If I've made a mistake or you don't feel like something's fair or we should do something a different way, I'll take it into consideration. Doesn't mean you make a comment, I fix it, but I'll listen in case we need to make some corrections. Every year, I want us to get a little better at this. When does Rick and Morty end? Like the series? Oh, I don't know that. But the board, the skate decks we have, one will be a prize, so that'll be given away December 7th. The other way will be an auction, which most likely will end on November 30th. Or you're talking about the NFTs. Oh, you didn't put that in there. I don't know. Look it up on drop.io. Sully has Encyclopedia Brown, all the information. Priscilla says, I have a question. What will your celebratory meal be when Extra Life is all done this year? So Kelly and I are going to Texas again. And number one on our priority list is lupe tortilla. And I'm going to have tacos al carbon, beef fajita with queso, and a real frozen margarita with lots of salt on the rim. I can taste it already. It's the bestest. It's been my favorite for so long. While I'm there, Kelly doesn't like it as much, but while I'm there, I'll definitely be having some Whataburger too. So I got to go put on that 10 pounds at the end of the year. That boy going home. Houston, indeed. Randy C. Randy C knows about Houston. You know about H-Town. I want somebody to look at me the way Sully looks at tacos. Don't tell Kelly that. My top priority in looking my most, whatever you want to call that, should be looking at Kelly. Maybe start next year's Extra Life when the holidays are over and not... that's a dream, Chuck. I think I got to have a month off. So around Valentine's Day, you guys can start harassing me. Let's make it a priority this next year. I know I said it last year, and I thought about it a lot more this year, but we didn't get it done. Let's start designing our logo in February, March. Let's do a spring marathon with some other prizes. Let's do some stuff up early and then often for Extra Life next year. I totally agree. H-Town. Give them 5 interceptions and watch them lose. I mean, that might as well be on the welcome to H-Town. 5 interceptions and we still lose. Yep. Soul was looking like genuinely thinking I was. God, I love them so much. You ever get to Houston, you got to go to Lupe Tortilla. Or Austin, or if you go to Dallas for whatever reason. You shouldn't go to Dallas, but if you do. Maybe you're going to see Ventura. That's like one of the only reasons you'd want to go to Dallas. I would go to their stadium, AT&T Stadium, to watch a game. As long as it was like the Texans versus the Cowboys. You did walk in here. Y'all tried. I wasn't ready. It was a busy year for me with life outside of streaming. Now that things are a little more even paced, I don't have a wedding coming up, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think hopefully. Dan Asker, baby, as your Extra Life spokesman. I don't know. Is Dan a good spokesman? I haven't seen those skills. Easy to get tickets to AT&T Stadium now. Oh, yeah. I mean, if the Texans were playing there, I'd consider it, but we aren't. No kidding, Takuma. I could give... you know what I should do? I should give Houston food tours. I'm a crap spokesman, says Dan. Why would you want to be a spokesman for crap, Dan? Yes, I would like to do that walking miracle. Absolutely. Camno would be great as part of this. Texans versus Cowboys is this week's Monday Night Football game. Our team is on vacation, though. Yeah, well, ours is apparently... If you can just play a second half, if your team can play a second half, you got a chance. I'm too honest for most people, says Dan. And he likes Discord, so... LOL, swear, never seen Sully go sexy face on us. No, you shouldn't. I shouldn't be giving anybody sexy face here. I'm married. Just start chatting, go birds. What? Neither team is a bird. You mean your team? Them Eagles? That doesn't work there. You get killed in Dallas for saying that kind of thing. He had that look in his wedding photos. Only every time I saw that. Yep, that is correct. Good. Nerds Unite Extra Life needs honest people. Are you saying we don't have honest people? I posted something before week 1 that I saw on Twitter, and it was, and Dallas has already been eliminated from the playoffs. And I was laughing so hard. Kelly's like, that's kind of mean. I was like, well, it's kind of true. And it turned out to be. I've been to Austin so many times. Always good food there. We finally got a Torchy's in Florida. I love Torchy's. Oh, it's so good. It's like on a scale of 1 to 10 for tacos, Torchy's is a solid 7, maybe an 8. So good. Lupe Tortilla, 11 out of 10 for their tacos arcabon or their beef fajitas. 11 out of 10. Write it on a post-it. Get honest people for the 2025 Nerds Unite team. We can always have more. That's a better answer. That's a bit, because you got me and Priscilla and Savage and Universal Ghosts and Oh My Gatos and Takuma and Nadelos. And I'm sure I'm leaving a few people out. So many good people in this amazing list. Randy C., son of a biscuit. You need to get out there this weekend. Here's your order. Randy C., you walk in, go get you a table. It might take a little bit of a wait. You're going to sit down, you're going to get the chips, and you're going to get the salsa. There's the salsa and the beans. They're both wonderful, but don't fill up. Because your first thing, when they arrive at your table, is to say, this is if you drink, I'd like a frozen margarita with salt on the rim, or 2, depending on if you're there by yourself or with someone else, or 5, whatever. And an order of the queso. Easy on those chips while you're waiting. The queso's going to arrive. Queso, chips, margarita, while you wait to order. Then you're going to get the tacos, arcabon, beef, flour tortillas. You're going to wait on those to arrive. Make sure you don't eat all the queso because you're going to keep a little bit back for when your tacos arrive. You're going to open it up. Wonderful by itself, but you're going to put a little bit of that queso in there too. You're going to roll it back up. You're going to eat it. I guarantee you're going to hear angels singing. Keep the drool in your mouth. Every once in a while, if you still got some queso left, you're going to dip that taco in the queso. You're going to keep drinking that margarita, and at the end, it all comes together perfectly. The angels have sung. It's the closest thing to perfection. It's so good. Funko Photolay says, my neighbor has an embroidery machine and said he would teach me how to use it, and I could make some stuff free if you have any hats with your design. That'd be dope. That'd be awesome, Funko Photolay. I want to get one of those machines where you can load the files up or connect directly to a computer to do like small batch embroidery. That'd be awesome. But they cost a couple of bucks and take the time to learn. So if you get that or get access, that'd be amazing. First time here, says Takuma, but I'll be back next year. I'll be back. Professor Josh says, I was just stopping back in. Did you run the my item for... We're going to do that next. That's the next thing, Professor Josh. Perfect timing. Or 5. We don't judge here for margaritas. Correct. Could you time out Sully for like 1 minute? How rude. How rude. Yeah, Randy C. Photos or didn't happen. That'd be dope, Funko Photolay. Let's make it happen. Okay, we got one last surprise. Professor Josh donated a little something for the cause. I'll show a photo here for those of you who are interested in getting in. We're going to do, unless it goes terribly well and you guys are still down to do some more, we're going to do a little giveaway for this beauty right here, valued at $55 PPG, is what I was told. Diamond Collection LA Comic-Con exclusive Temple of Darkness Sorceress from one of the best franchises of all time, Motu, Masters of the Universe. I love this. It's amazing. Motu is the bestest. I do not have any Motu movie retake stickers, so don't ask. But we got that to give away, and we're going to do what we've been doing, and that is to sell or to have a little donation run, a little donation raffle. $1 gets you a ticket. You got to donate to my link. And then I'm probably going to put a little something extra in this. While we're getting some donations in, let me see what I can add to this to move the needle a little bit. We need something special. We need something special. I'm not including this, but I got to show it while we're talking here. Did you guys know that when I do my stickers back in the day when Sticker Mule was at their peak, that when they would send me a delivery, they would send a essentially like an AP sticker in the box. I have this sealed. I can unseal it to show you guys. $90 pop, says Chuck. Even better. Well, a $1 donation gets you a chance to win it. If you want to donate more than $1, every dollar will get you another ticket on the wheel with a chance to win that pop. I should just leave it up on the screen instead of taking that down. What am I even thinking? There you go, so you guys can look at it. Did you guys know when Sticker Mule sent me stuff in the mail, they would often send my deliveries. They would often send a sample sticker. Check this out. They don't do it anymore. They've changed their process, but they used to send these that had this like thing off the side that they used internally. I kept all these. Look, for all my different stickers I made over the years, you can see some of them hanging down off there. There's some that on that side or the front. I kept a bunch of these. Plus in here are ones that I kept like one unnumbered. So like an AP. So let me dig in here. Let's do, in addition to that sorceress, let's see what gems I've got in here that I could part with. Oh, we'll go way old school. I'll toss in a Nerd Foo. This was one of the NES cartridge stickers. Those cartridges that I did for Display Geek, or not Display Geek, for DesignerCon a few years ago, I re-stickered. They had originally been this. I'm gonna put one of those in there. That's an AP. What else do we have in here? What other gems do I have that I... Oh, no, I'm not parting with these. Look at those buttes. Not parting with those. Oh, you know what I could put in? All right, I'll do this. Priscilla sent a sticker prize pack, and I couldn't quite figure out how to work these in with the other items. So in addition to the sorceress, I got 3 of Priscilla's stickers along with this, and I'm still building. We got 3 of Priscilla's stickers, plus that Nerd Foo one. That's an AP. Let me see what else I got. I'm still building. We're going to make this some fire stuff. Ooh. How about an AP of our... This is how you do it. Stickers. See how that's die cut? They had no problem doing this. The fluorescent from 2 years ago, AP. What else we got in here? Oh. No. He said, oh. Nope. I want to find something real fire here. Something you don't see very often. But I can't give away my last one. That would be silly. Oh man, what are we getting into here? It has the sticker printed on it. Wait, what? Takuma? What? What has a sticker printed on it? All right. Oh, that's number 5. No, stop that. Don't even look at that. Okay. I don't know why I have this kept back. Somebody must not have paid for their delivery. How about number 122 of 125 of the lighted up Nerd Unite logo, signed by me. Not that that adds to the value, probably brings it down. But we'll toss that in there too. I'm still not done. Donations are rolling in. $1 gets you 1 ticket into this little raffle. For every $1 you donate, it's another raffle ticket in the mix. We're going OG down here. Getting into some old stuff. God, remember these days? Remember the award zone with me and Gatos and Steve? Remember the very first OG NFT stickers? That's number 1 of 50 I kept back for myself. Did I keep more than one of those? If I kept more than one of those. Here's our Nerd Unite 2021 stickers. I'm not giving that away either. Drishy gifted a tier 1 sub to Valkyria D1. Thank you so much, Drishy. I appreciate the gifted sub. God bless you. Hope you're doing well. Trying to find... Oh, yeah, let's do this. How about an AP one of these buttes? Hadn't seen that in a minute. Right there. Our old Nerds Unite, that fun season of Fall Guys logo. I had a few of those. I'm going back. I'm going deeper. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One or two of those. Those are my number 5s. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, I think we just rounded out a good batch of fun right here. I'll have to spend some time putting these up properly later. Let me show you guys all these. I probably should have auctioned some of these, but I'm hoping to move the needle right now, so we're going to try that. We've got, starting from start to finish here. Mikey Tanks, we're going to pick the winner right now. But when you make a donation where it says name, little hint, put your name. Put your name right there. First and last. And then if you want to put your screen name in there to help me even further, you could go down, but you don't need to. We're going to pick the winner right here. You'll be here. So then I'll get your information from you. It'll be super simple. Put your name in there first and last, your government name or your screen name, but make sure you use the same name on every donation you make across all the different streamers, giving you a chance to win prizes, or else you don't get credit for all the donations. All right, so we got an AP Nerd Foo cartridge sticker. How about an AP old school Fall Guys sticker? This actually is on the rug at My Pops. They have that logo. We got an older AP 2021 sticker from Extra Life. How about another AP? I'm loading them up. Another Fall Guys logo sticker. We got number 122 out of 125 on the Lighted Up Nerd Unite sticker. We got an AP of one of our previous years, the fluorescent sticker. That's how you do it, stickers. And we got 3 beautiful stickers from Priscilla Sune collection. Look at that. All that plus, don't forget why we started all this. Thanks to Professor Josh, the Temple of Darkness Sorceress Diamond Collection LA Comic-Con Pop. Look at that. Look at it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stickers. 9 stickers. Plus that pop. There'll be 2 separate deliveries, but I'm going to leave that up there for you guys. Make a donation to my link for Extra Life. If you need the link, ! Extra Life in chat. Every dollar that you donate is 1 ticket. You can donate as many dollars as you'd like. Will this be the last of these? What's this pop form? Standard pop form. What's it from? LA Comic-Con exclusive. Says it there on the screen. It's from Motu, Masters of the Universe. Before you ask, no, I do not have Motu stickers for movie retakes. I think that may have been where your little noggin was headed. I think that may have been what you were about to try and ding me on. Trying to point out. Not having it. I messed up and forgot my screen name on the first $5 I did for this prize pack. That's okay. For this, we're going to pick the winner while we're here. You'll still get credit under both names. You're fine. No worries. Average sticker price in Artist Alley is $5 each, so this is like $45 worth of stickers. I love it. And these are all APs. I literally, for each of my sticker drops, maybe make 2 APs, maybe 3. These that I'm giving you, I don't think I've ever done APs before. I just keep them back. They were my samples, my early on. Not Priscilla's, those aren't APs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the number 5 AP stickers in this prize pack. It's mine. It's from LA Comic-Con. It was only bought with the Motu Castle Grayskull Loungefly, which we ran on Sunday. Speaking of that, I'm getting in on a donation with this for this one because I want that. I don't have this one in my collection, and I'm pretty much Motu complete, especially with some of the harder ones to get. This one now ranking up there. So hold on. I don't need to jump out of there for you guys to. Let me just make my donation over here. I'm donating to my own link again. Let's set an end goal on this time-wise. 8 more minutes to donate. I'll start putting the spreadsheet together here in a moment so we all have it, but give me a timer for 8 minutes. No, Mikey Tanks, don't get confused. You're not joining the team. You just have to make a donation. So if you go to our Extra Life page, which is... Do I have it open? If you go to the Extra Life page and you go to our team page, which my links everywhere will take you to, or my individual page, you want to go to my individual page. Don't do it from the team page. That's right. In order for this to count, go to my page. You'll land here. You just click donate. You're not joining the team. Nothing of that. You just want to hit donate. And then from the donate, you're going to go in and you're going to donate $1, $2, $5, whatever. Each dollar you donate, so if you donate $5, that's 5 entries. $1, 1 entry. Each dollar is an entry. So the more you donate, the more likely you are to win. I'm putting in $5. I'm putting in $5. I can't afford to do a whole lot. Probably don't want this on screen right now. But I can do $5. Make sure your name shows in there. Mine autofills, so I don't have to worry about this. But if you want to, you can also click add a message. And in the message area, you can put your screen name if you want, just to make things a little easier to track you down later. But make sure where it says show my name as, you always use the same name across all the streams. Chuck thinks that pop is LE 1000 or 3000. Bit of a difference, but still both pretty good numbers. It should be on the sticker when you go that low, but they didn't do it there for whatever reason. I'm making a donation for $5 because I want this pop. All right, you guys are running out the timer. Make those donations. I know we're going back to the well and we're asking you to donate repeatedly, and that may seem, I don't know, like we're harassing you for donations. Yeah, feel harassed. Feel harassed for those kids that need your help. And give everything you can. I mean, don't put yourself in harm's way. Don't end up you not being able to pay your rent. But every year we do this, we get a little more creative in the way we raise funds. And for this year, these little extra raffles have been very, very good. Can we wait a tiny bit wrapping something up at work? Sure. What do you need to wait so you can make a donation? We can extend it a little bit. Oh man, there's no way I'm getting this put back together. Doesn't all fit in here again. This is like anything you buy at the store, or get in a bag. Like if you try to do a air mattress, it never goes back in the bag. Absolutely. We'll wait till Priscilla gets her donation. We don't want to miss out on that. Just a small... Oh, why do I feel like that might be a loaded comment? Don't fit means you got to give more out. MJ owns you. Maybe in future ones. Yeah. Maybe we could do that. I did dig pretty deep here for some of these. This is some of the only ones I have left of these copies. 585... Wait, just now? Not just now. No. Are you kidding me? No way. Why is it not appearing on screen? I've got it all set up to appear on screen. Why is it not appearing on screen? We got 10 from Zach Bonifer, 5 from me. Junior since 82, 5. Walking Miracle, 5. Matthew Abbott, 25. Mikey Tanks, 5. Nadu 610. Linder, 1. Darth Wacko, 5. Where's the times on these? How come it's not showing me the times now? I gotta figure out where to cut this. It was showing me the times yesterday. That's so weird. How am I gonna know when the first person jumped in on this? Let me go to donations received. Can I just see them with the timestamp there? No. What in the what? I'll have to download the form then, or download the thing. This is $1 per entry. That's correct. The winner will get the Sorceress, Temple of Darkness, Diamond Collection, LA Comic Con exclusive pop, courtesy of Professor Josh, plus 5 AP stickers from me, a lighted up numbered sticker from me, and 3 Sune stickers from Priscilla. So 9 stickers plus the Sorceress. Coming from 2 different places, of course, but... You do, Dan? Oh, well, that would be super helpful. That'd be super helpful. Yeah, because I need to cut it back to, like 220 and later. 220 and to now. No, you don't need to add anything in the raffle. I'm going to take all the names. I'm going to instantly put them in a wheel. We're going to spin down. We may do like we did the other day, depending on how many we got. May pick like 10 people and then do the sudden death spin all the way down. Not sudden death spin. The wheel of death spin all the way down to one person left. But we're not going to do it across 2, 3, 4, 5, however many $100 we just raised. Or $10. I don't know. Absolutely, Miss Jessie Star. No worry. No worries. That's why I try to put things on screen. I like to get people's attention. Is Kelly here? Oh, I missed it. Kelly, what's up, baby? Sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. Where's my baby at? I'm looking up. Why I don't see Jungle Bryces? Wait, are y'all messing with me? Did somebody tag Kelly and she's not even here? I don't see her. I don't see my Jungle Bryces. Starting with Patricia at $5. You think that was the first one? Wait, do you see times? How can you see times and I can't? I just asked for a YouTube subscription as thanks. You guys hear that? Professor Josh. I joined in PFO with him and Pop and Duo, and we did a podcast a couple months ago. If you guys haven't already checked it out, check out Professor Josh's channel. He also does wonderful, positive content. I left him off my list the other day, and I feel like a real clown for it. But make sure you check out his stuff. You can see the times. Yeah, Priscilla with the donation. Let's go. Thank you, Priscilla. She's in. I said we'd wait. We got 1 minute and 20. She got in under the wire. Why can I not see times? It doesn't make any sense. Let me try moving that somewhere else. I'll try taking this and go to a different tab. I saw somebody tag Jungle Bryces, but I don't see her here. What? Maybe they were just making a comment and tagged her? I'm missing it. I don't know. I'm confused. I figured I was first because I did it literally right after you said it. That makes sense. But the other day I could see times. I don't know why I don't see them here. Doesn't make any sense. Well, I can open it. Let's hope it don't crash the computer. I'm sure it has to do 15 updates like it does every time you open it. But so, Jace, we got a giveaway thanks to Professor Josh. We've got a Masters of the Universe, Temple of Darkness, Sorceress, Diamond Collection, LA Comic-Con exclusive pop. And I'm going to put in with this. Oh, got you, Walking Mirror. Y'all messed me up. And I pulled together, I went to the vault and I pulled out some sweet, sweet stickers that we haven't seen in a long time. I got some APs here, some artist proof. This was the original Nerd Foo cartridge cover for those NES flasks I did. We got an old school Fall Guys AP. We got an old school Fall Guys, Shiny AP. We got a couple of the different Extra Life APs, as well as one of the old lighted ups in orange, signed by me, and 3 Priscilla stickers. This is where the real gold is, right here. 3 Priscilla stickers right there. You get all 9 of those stickers in addition to the Sorceress Pop if you win this little deal we got going right now. $1 donation for each ticket. You want to donate $5, get 5 tickets, you can. It's a raffle. Make your donation to my link now, and we'll start pulling together the list here in just a minute. Actually, we'll give Dan, let's go 1 more minute since Jace just came in. I don't know if he wants to get in on this. No pressure. You don't have to. Give me a timer for 1 minute. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're in 1 minute, we're gonna cut it off. Dan's gonna send me the list. This brilliant man's gonna send me this list so I don't have to do all the work. Because for whatever reason, I can't see times that you guys see. Thank you, Dan, for that. I appreciate you, man. You really have been an amazing addition to our Nerds Unite community, and we appreciate the extra effort, man. Your skill set, your knowledge. Man, I wish I had that in my head. Just the knowledge. I don't know what else is in there. I don't want it rolling around in here. Keep it to yourself. But the knowledge, please, about coding and all that good stuff, please. All right. Where'd my timer go? 14 seconds. 14 seconds to make those donations. We're going to do the spin the wheel thing right here and pick our Wiener. That's what I figured, Dan. I figured it was safe to say that. Off topic, but did you see Cosmic Freddy is back? Yeah, Christian reminded me, but thank you for that. I did miss it. I'd like to add it. It's probably not in the budget right now, but thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, time's up. Dan, if you got that list and want to send it to me, that'd be amazing. And we'll get it going right here on screen. We're going to pick our winner. Then we'll get your information so Josh can get you the pop and I can get you the stickers. And then we'll probably be at the end of the stream for today and we'll cut out of here. I will be back on Friday. It just so happens to be my birthday. So birthday stream starting at probably 1 Friday, earlier than normal, because Friday is, I don't know if you guys know this, in addition to being my birthday, it is the most popular date in the world for everything this year. Every time a concert's announced, a new album, a new movie, a new TV show, for months, it's been Friday, November 15th. So Friday, we got new Linkin Park album. We got Macy in her first ever play at the school. I'm going to that evening. We got my birthday stream. We got, I think, as a new season of the Silo starts. I forget. There's so many things that are happening. It's absolutely nuts. List in your DM. You should be able to open in Google Sheets and or I see it. I see it. I see your name. I see your name. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's a CSV file. I know about CSV files. The download ski. Let me get into the Google Sheet ski. We'll make a new sheet. No, the Tyson fight. To my point. I was about to say, I'm super excited about that. I'm ticked I'm going to miss it live. I can't wait to see what happens there. I don't know how good of a fighter Paul is. I hope he doesn't die. Tyson looks like he was in his prime almost. Older, yes, but he looks fit. And I've seen his training videos. Holy crap, am I scared. I would never fight that man if my life depended on it. Paul's going into it like, I got this. And I saw an interview the other day and Tyson's like, he's just laughing. He's just laughing. It's crazy, man. It is absolutely nuts that those two are fighting. That's going to be a huge event. I hope neither of them, right? That's fair. I hope neither of them dies. Absolutely right. Okay, extra life donation CSV. Dragging and dropping. Wow. Got the donor IDs. The amount. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Okay, now I got to work a little magic on this spreadsheet that I can't show you guys because it has like first and last names and all that. Well, that's fine. There's nothing in here that doesn't show. I'm going to take out some of this other information first just to make sure before I put it on screen because I don't want to share anything I shouldn't share. We're good there. Don't need that. No, we're good there. That's fine. That's fine. Holy moly. That goes back to yesterday. So I need to cut off the times. Are these in time order? Yeah, I see it. 22:20. And we think Funko Photo Lady was one of the first ones in there. 22:16, $5. I think 22:13. How long have we been doing this? We haven't been doing this 20 minutes. 22:16. The $5 you put in before was for the previous giveaway. Punked. You don't think it's sorted? Okay, I'll sort it by time just to make sure. Data. Sort range. Column has headers. No, it doesn't. Column B. And we want to go Z to A. Oh, you're right. It was not. Wait. No, that may have messed it up. That heard the puppers. Boy, this is hard to read. Oh, there we go. It had jumped down. There was a column header. Okay, it had jumped down in this. 2213 Patricia Camera, $5. I think that was the oldest one. She did two $5 bids. I see them. I see them both. Yep, I'm in the right place. So I'll go back to Nadu 6, scroll down, and take all the previous ones out. Whoa. It's a much longer list than I anticipated seeing. Holy shnikes. You guys are amazing. Okay, now I think we're good to show this on screen. Oh, it's still showing the other thing. Okay, I could have done this the whole time for me. I think Chuck may need to go potty. So I need to pull this in together. Actually, she seems okay. She just came to visit. Okay, so we've got the donations there with the time and the amount. We don't need this stuff. We can delete that, and then I can grab my handy dandy spreadsheet magic formula that I came up with from over here, so that we get the names repeated multiple times. We'll put that in there. 17? Yep, bingo, that's it. Then I just need to tell it that we want everything from A2, which is in column A, and multiply that by C2, which is in column C. Yes! Priscilla with 10, Cutie Beck 5, Zach Bonner for 10, etc., etc. Then we need to take that. I've worked out this whole pattern now. A supermoon? I gotta buy a lottery ticket on Friday. Maybe that's my chance finally. That's what I've been waiting for, was a supermoon birthday. Let's go. Okay, take all those names. I gotta filter them one more time. We're gonna do that by going here, here. That's crazy, Simshoe. Here, here. What are you doing, Chuck? Nope, you don't need to come over here. Stay on that side. You're gonna get in the mix and mess things up. Don't need to come in on this side either. You stay right there. I can see you and pet you. I can see you and pet you. She looks very confused. All right, just waiting on my computer to stop freezing. Yeah, maybe Walking Miracle. Maybe that was the early birthday luck. I'll take it. Okay, give me a couple minutes and then we'll get you to go potty. Can you go potty? She didn't know how to acknowledge when I give her the right word. She did just run out of the room. Maybe I should follow her to go. Let me do that. Let's do this one step. Make sure these paste in there. Okay, I'm gonna run and let Charlie out. Take 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Can you go potty? Okay. All right, I got the list on screen here. Let me do a control find. We'll get rid of these extra things that don't need to be in there. I'm pretty good with Excel and stuff and some basic formulas, but I need to learn how to write formulas where I can actually cut out these kind of mistake items too. There's a code called clean in Excel or Sheets that I don't know how to use. I need to. That helps clean up the data. I always wanted to learn how to deal with databases too. I started learning and man, it was confusing. Okay. All of our names. Now we need a Wheel of Names tab. I don't think I have one open anymore. Yeah, sorry. I'm just going to move this tab over. There's nothing to see here, really. I'll move it where you can see it, and then we'll double check the math just to make sure. Whoops. What? What did you just do? Why does it have all this? Oh, wow. Does that really work like that? No. What did it do? Let's try this. Yeah, Mandy B, me too. I'm excited about Macy's play. I'm very excited for her. I need to check out miss.excel on Instagram for some tips. Am I going to get in trouble for viewing miss.instagram's content? $108 donated during that little giveaway time. Thank you, Professor Josh. Thank you, Sully, for the giveaway items. All right, Priscilla, have a good one. Thank you for being here. If you win, we'll make sure to get you your stuff. We know how to track you down. I got Patricia in there, plus Funko Photo Lady, same person. What we can do is actually just, because she had $5 twice, just to make this a little less confusing. Oops. We'll paste over the Patricia Cameron ones with Funko Photo Lady. There we go. We got MJ Owns You, Heather, Nathan Arendt, Darth Wacko, Nadu6, Mikey Tanks, Linder, Matthew Abbott, Junior since 82, Walking Miracle, me, Zach Monifer, Priscilla, Cutie Beck. Anybody feel left out? If you feel left out, that's different. If you were actually left out because you donated, that's what I need to know. Were you left out? Or is your name on this list? And I'll move this over slightly so you guys can look on screen. We'll blow this up a little bigger. One more time through. If you donated in during the window, I got Priscilla, Cutie Beck, Zach Bonifer, me, Junior since 82, Walking Miracle, Matthew Abbott, Nadu6, Darth Wacko, Heather, Nathan Arendt, Funko Photo Lady, MJ Owns You, Funko Photo Lady. Yeah, twice. That seems right? Anybody left out? Okay, cool. Let's sort them. Or shuffle them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll use the new method that Tanner helped us come up with. We're going to select 10 names. We'll spin the wheel 10 times to get 10 names. And then from those 10 names, we will do a spin down to 0 or to 1. And whoever's left wins the prize. Thank you again to Professor Josh. Make sure you guys follow him on YouTube. Thank you to my hoarding skills for keeping those stickers for way too long. Here we go. This counts right from the get-go. 10 names. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. First up, I gotta eat something. I'm hungry. And I'm gonna let it go to the results tab, but I'll make a quick note over here too. Matthew Abbott. All right. We'll remove one name. You can get multiple slots in this because you did donate a larger amount. So if you can get multiple entries, you can get multiple entries. All right, here we go. Slot 2. I just hope one of them's my name. I want this pop. If I win, I'll still give the stickers away to the second place person. I just want the pop. Heather, second. Remove one name, not all. All right, here we go. Dan Asker, does that list contain everything you need? Yes, sir. Does it have everything I need? There is one thing left out of your list, but I think I can just reference my list if needed. It doesn't have email addresses. Mikey Tanks, congratulations. You wouldn't be able to access that information from your view. But that only comes up if we have a name we can't figure out who it goes to. But you have the timestamp that we could reference against one of our downloads to figure out what the address was if we needed that. So I think we're good. I think that's going to help us out tremendously. My personal donations are at 3,600. Wow, 361221. Team is at 13,411. So awesome. So awesome. You guys are killing it. All right, moving to Mikey Tanks. Come on, Sully. Nope, stop. Oh, dang. Went right past me to MJ Owns You. I'm happy for MJ Owns You, though. MJ Owns You, were you able to track down everything you needed for the complete set of the NFT Rally ones. Of course, you don't have Jungle Barrage yet. I'm coordinating with him to get his distributed, but do you have all the other ones now? Anybody who needs any of the NFT Rally ones, I'll have to put a deadline on that here soon. Make sure that you coordinate with anybody you need to do trades or purchases or whatever to get all the NFTs you need for the NFT Rally. Slot 5. This should be mine. This should be mine right here. This should be mine. My birthday week. Come on. Where's my name? Little more. Little more. Little more. Oh, looks like another Matthew Abbott slot. Congratulations, Matthew Abbott. Took my slot 5. How dare you? All right, another one. Right. Wow, Dan S. That's awesome. And we have like 7 or 8 prizes. So pretty good odds. If you donated over $100, you're going to get something pretty sweet. Oh, a third Matthew Abbott? Excuse me? 3 Matthew Abbott slots right here. Good odds. No, I'm not doing that, Matthew Abbott. You won fair and square. It's your name standing there. I refuse to change it. How dare you? Looks like we got a resident mathematician getting in the mix. Zach Bonifer. Removing 1. All right, we still got 3 more slots. I'm going to get one of these. Come on. Is it going to stop? I think we might have a Nadu 6. We got a Nadu 6 in slot 8. Probably not the first time that's been said. For the whoa, easy, Professor Josh, easy. All right, slot 9 of our 10. Then we're gonna spin down to 1, and then there could only be 1. Funko Photo Lady made the list. That leaves 1 more slot. Don't worry, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna go ahead and type my name in now. Slot 10. Here we go. 10th and final position. 10th and final position. Hold on. Damn you, Zach Bonifer. Dang it. It was right on the line, too. Can we zoom? Oh, it took his name out. Look at that. Look what it left. That was me. Dang it, Zach Bonifer. Okay. We got 10 names. We'll go to the results. Congratulations to Zach, Funko Photo Lady, Nadu 6, Matthew Abbott, MJ ONG, Mikey Tanks, and Heather. Was it Walking Miracle? Dang. Everyone on Priscilla's auctions is in the current top tier. Wait, have y'all even done the Priscilla donations? Guess that would explain why it's jumping. Oh, wait. Go to entries. There we go. Take all those. Paste these. And then for whatever reason it grabbed that crap. And then all this. That's really not what I wanted. We need 10 names. We got 10 names. Okay. Does it match my list? Yeah. Looks good. Let's shuffle it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll just wiggle my name in there. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Dunzo. I can totally see that. Priscilla's auction purifier. What does the Dunzo mean? I think all the auctions have been paid for, but I can't confirm that. I mean, I guess that makes... No, it does make sense. Because yesterday is when I took that screenshot late in the day. Y'all already knew to pay for your auctions. That's why we were getting close to the 13,000 mark. That's good. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to spin down. We'll remove a name on each spin until we have 1 left. There can only be 1, and that's the winner. I'm proud of y'all who paid for your stuff up front. Every year I have 1 or 2 on my auctions that don't respond or pay. Oh, sorry, Mikey Tanks. And it's a real pain. Hopefully we'll get sorted quicker this year. Ooh, no! MJ owns you. I hate to say when you only have 1 name and it gets removed too early. Sorry, MJ owns you. Yeah, good luck, Funko Photo Lady. Oh, there he goes. We're knocking him down a peg. Taking one of his 3 entries out. That was probably the slot 5 one. Oof, right? Oh, better keep spinning. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, okay. Zach Monifer taking down a peg. Nadu just lived through that one. We're down to 6 names. Matthew Abbott. Oh, no. Down to one name. Down to one. We got 5 left. Nadu, Zach Bonifer, Funko Photo Lady, Matthew Abbott, Heather, all with an equal chance. Let's go. Taking them down. Taking them down to paradise. No, that's not how that works. Oh, no. He had the most chances, and he got knocked out, like, quick. I'm sorry, Matthew Abbott. I really didn't have anything against you there. Winner will get some of my cool stickers, too. Not sure if they're as cool as... I mean, come on now. Come on. I'd like some cool stickers. If you're selling. You selling stickers? We'd like some. 4 names left. I got a dip, but glad that list helps and will help you for your... Thank you, Dan Astor. That's a lifesaver, man. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It'll be the same format so you can do a template to group. Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you, sir. Heather Steitley. Sorry to see it. Yeah, you were my underdog there. I was hoping with just a couple of entries that you were going to get it, but no dice. Then we got Zach Bonner for Funko Photo Lady and Nadu 6 left. Here we go. Best of luck to you. I love you all. Ooh, no! Funko Photo Lady is out. Dang. Which brings it down to a 50-50 chance. Nadu 6 or Zach Bonifer, the resident mathematician. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? I always have charity sticker packs and Soda Addict koozies on my Whatnot and website. Oh, that's cool. You can put that kind of stuff on Whatnot? I didn't know that. That's cool. May have to look into that. Okay, here we go. Spinning it down to one name left, and that's our winner. Here we go. In 5, let's get a drum roll. We need drum rolls on the screen for this. Come on, y'all. Y'all know the drill here. When you saw it come down to 2 pieces, why weren't you already hitting the drum roll? We got to get the drum roll in here. We're going to pick our winner as soon as I start seeing those appear. Come on now. Come on now. You still awake? You still with me? It's been a long stream, but you can do it. The delay is killing me. Where's our FTL? We need our FTL back, Mixer. Okay, here we go. We're picking our winner. We're spinning in 5, 4, 3, 2. Nostalgia Corp jumped in with the Prime sub, making 21 months. We got to start that counter over. Thank you, Justin. Can't have both going at once. All right, let's try that again. Picking our winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of the Sorceress Pop and the sticker prize pack is... Oh, Nadu 6 with the dub. Let's go, Nadu 6. Sorry, Zach. Oh, wait, no. Nadu 6 loses. I got it wrong again. Zach Bonifer is our winner. I did it again. Sorry, Nadu. What? That's horrible of me. I'm sorry, Nadu. I did it again. Zach Bonifer is our winner. I am so sorry. Let me get an envelope for these. Not again. I caught it quicker this time. I didn't, go off on a tangent. Well, not a long tangent, anyway. I'm getting an envelope. I should just change it where on that last time it is the name that comes up. I keep causing these problems. All right, I'm putting these in an envelope for Zach Bonifer. They've all been numbered and are ready to go. Let me put a marker to this one. ZB. Nadu, I'm sorry if I got your hopes up if you weren't, totally paying attention. Boom. Zach Bonifer. What I'm doing with a lot of these is I'm gonna lay everything out, all the prizes from the previous box games over the last few weeks, all the prizes, the stickers, so that when it's time, I can mail those out together to make things a little easier. So putting that with those prizes back there, Zach Bonifer. So it won't be delivered overnight by any means, but you know the drill when dealing with me. It might take a couple weeks, months. Added to my other box games. Exactly. We're gonna pair them up, save some shipping. Steve Harvey, Miss Universe moment. Oh, man. Yeah, I forgot about that. A little bit different stakes here. Speaking of steak, I'm hungry for lunch. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was a great stream. Congratulations to the folks that got in on the community pack. Tech got an epic, the rest not so epic. Thank you guys for the donations throughout the stream. We moved that needle a little bit higher. Look at that me total is getting closer to that 15,000. That team total getting a little closer to 50,000. Big shout out again to Turtle Beach, Butts on Things, Barely, Skate Coin, Evil's Toilair, Funko Photo Lady, Priscilla, aka Sune, Faded Monsuda, Twitchy Tides, Display Geek, J Muse, My Pop, $7 a pop. Who am I forgetting there? Tarjaran Puma, Molly Whopped, Mike Becker. I'm missing one or two. Jam, NFT Gamer TV. I don't have those logos up there because I didn't have room for more. If I left anybody off, I apologize. But thank you to everybody who's helping. Yeah, Grail Poll today. Come on now, come on. That was amazing. That was so much fun. So good to get another one. It's been a hot minute. Turtles Drop was the last time I got a Grail. Both good ones. I'm super stoked about both. But we need to get out of here. I need to go eat. So what we're gonna do now is, I forgot to mention too, in the prizes, I've got a bunch of NFTs as well that I put aside. Some from Priscilla, some from previous years from me. The Faded Monsuda ones are on our prize list, but we're not done yet either. I think Las Vegas Ape said he was going to send some stuff. So on our prize stream day, we'll also be giving away some of those NFTs. So in addition to all the prizes, there are going to be some bonus prizes in the NFT form. I think it's a great grail. I'm stoked about it, especially from such an iconic movie that I've loved so much for so many years. Let me get over here. Let's go to the Twitch.tv, not the Twitchy TV. And we're gonna find out who to raid over to. If you guys will hang around just a minute, I'll give everybody some Sully bucks. And then, hey, looks like Welsh Dan is streaming. Let's raid him. I never get to raid him. I don't know if Jungle Bry is on later today or not. I haven't had a chance to check my messages. I had sent him a text, but haven't heard back. So maybe he's tweeted about it. But we're gonna raid over to Welsh Dan. He's playing some marbles. I bet he'll probably be paying some other stuff on stream. Come on, let me pause or mute it. Before we go, add points, all 100. Let's see where that puts us. 101 users, perfect. That's where we're at. We're gonna raid to Welsh Dan again. I'll tweet this, but I'm gonna be streaming on Friday for my birthday, starting at 1 p.m. I hope you guys will be able to come by. We'll have some more fun. We might just play some games. We might do a special birthday box game. We might not talk about NFTs except in passing, just so we just have a birthday stream, have a celebration. Then we're gonna go see Macy in a play. I'll live stream that for $20 a ticket. I'm just kidding. They probably are against that at the school. We're gonna raid over to Welsh Dan. Oh, yeah, that's right. Kelly said he wasn't feeling well yesterday when she talked to him. Dang, that poor dude. He's supposed to go to the hockey game with us on Thursday. That doesn't sound good right now. Waxing Welshie. Oh boy, I'm gonna let y'all play that out. Here we go. We're raiding over to Welsh Dan in a few seconds. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite 5 Extra Life. See you guys over with Welsh Dan. Go have some fun. See you on Friday.
Cam never live yet, so I think we still got enough time to do this. CS Sully is ready.